I don't know if y'all can hear me or not. I need an audio check, please. It's type of 1. I'll give it a minute. Thanks, Paul. All right, I'm going to play some audio. I need a 1 for that too. So, this is for you, buddy. Okay, just a little bit of one more, and then I'm gonna get to
It's
this. Okay.
Macy's Memorial Day sale.
Every day is a new day. I'm thankful for every breath I take. I won't take it for granted. So I learn from my mistakes. It's beyond my control, so just let go. Whatever happens in this lifetime. So I trust in love. You have given me peace of mind. I feel so alive for the very first time. I can't deny you. I feel so alive. I feel so alive for the very first time, and I think I can fly. Sunshine upon my face, a new song for me to sing. Tell the world how I feel inside, even though it might cost me everything. Now that I know this will be all I control, this I can never turn my back away. Now that I see you, I can never look away. I feel so alive for the very first time. I can't deny you. I feel so alive. I feel so alive for the very first time, and I think I can fly. And now that I know you, I could never turn my back away. And now that I see you, I could never look away. And now that I know you, I could never turn my back away. And now that I see you, I believe no matter what they say. I feel so alive for the very first time. I can't deny you. I feel so alive. I feel so alive for the very first time, and I think I can fly. I feel so alive for the very first time, and I think I can fly. I feel so alive for the very first time, and I think I can fly. And I think I can fly.
Okay, guys. Sorry, had to get a little cry in there. Y'all know I wear my heart on my sleeve. Um, I want to share with you all first and foremost. This is his last community post, you all. In case you all haven't seen this, just bear with me, okay? I'm sorry. Try to make it big for you all. Oh gosh. Stop it. Oh goodness. Okay. There you go. Three weeks ago. Thank you, Lord. I'm thankful for every situation you have shown me. God, you are a great being. I don't even know if I can read this. May you bless me with the gift of flight. I wish to fly like a bullet train in the sky, my Lord. I wish to be fitted with DARPA nanophone. James, you are a goober. Just want you to know that. Programmable mirrored chrome hard suit. Stabilizing my temperature. Wind chill eliminated. Hypersensitive instincts. Due to nanobot amplifier. I can turn basically invisible. Flying Mach 3, listening to Tupac in my earbuds. Seeing how low I can fly. I will let the people know it was the one good God. The one God everybody knows. I asked Lord, and now I shall wait for you to make me supernaturally full of your gnarly energy. Infuse me with the God sauce, my Lord. Well, guess what? You shall ask, and you shall receive, James. Fly high, brother. I'm going to share with you all some things. If you all have been following me for any amount of time, you know that me and James were really, really, really close. I can count on the number of two hands the people I've come that close with here on this platform. And he's the third one now to pass away just since last year. So out of maybe not even 10 people, I've done lost 3. And I know I'll see them all again. This is just really, really hard. I don't get close to too many people. And I know these are trials and tribulations. He reached out to me not too long ago, like before I got a new phone. He reached out to me and I didn't respond. I didn't respond on purpose. I'll explain later. I didn't think he was in his right mind when he texted me. I've been trying to get a hold of him for months to share with him the things that I've uncovered. And big things are happening. Big things. I'll shut up. Y'all don't want to hear me just sit here and cry. I want to share with you all some of my memories, and I'm going to put together a compilation. So be watching for that. If you're not getting notifications, please unsub, resub, hit that bell, as I'm really, really censored. But, none of this even matters to me. I don't care about the views, the money, but if I have an important message, I want to get it out there. Oh my God. Oh, I need a drink. And I'm drinking Mountain Dew, Diet Mountain Dew. Okay. Thanks for the hugs, y'all. All right. I want to share with y'all something, make you kind of giggle, okay? I've got a few streams up here, and I don't know how long this is going to last, so I'll leave this up, so if you all need to leave, you can come back and watch it, okay? All right. I'm going to mute. I have pinned the StreamYard link up at the top. Those of you that were close to me and Munder, I want you all to grab that link and join me. I may not talk, but I just want you here in case I need you. Thanks, Carla. Okay. Let's go ahead and share my screen. I'm streaming on DLive too. I can't see the chat over there. But I wanted people on DLive to be able to see this as well. Alright. Stop sharing this. And I'm just going to share my screen so I don't have to keep going back and forth. Share my full screen since, StreamYard doesn't want to fix the whole window deal. So. Entire screen. Here we go. There's quite a few streams that we did together. This one I just pulled up, and it was really funny. It's like a 5-hour stream. I don't know how much I'm gonna play, but I'm gonna stay muted most of the time. Thanks for bearing with me, you all. I believe this is 2018, and is this one it? No. Let's see. I think this is where he was targeted. He had a woman move in next door to him, was stealing his Wi-Fi, hacked, broke into his apartment, all kinds of stuff. It was absolutely crazy. And I know he wasn't just paranoid. I know he wasn't just thinking, hey, I'm a targeted individual. This was for real. His car ended up getting stolen. He got robbed. His OnStar was hacked. There was just a whole lot of stuff. It was very strange, Renee. I'm trying to find which stream this is. I just had it up. Let me play this. Yeah, I think this is it. This is it. Let me go to 1240. That's... Y'all just listen to him, okay? And go ahead and just type a 1 when I ask you to do so, just to make sure the audio is okay and y'all can hear it okay. 12. Y'all just listen to how he is. He's a big goober, okay?
Who's been lurking, and I caught some sort of happened to work out. Only succeed lurking. Look here. He's in next year.
Okay, here we go. Type a 1 if y'all can hear it okay. I'm gonna mute.
Moves in next year. I'm starting to think that this was set up from the beginning. She moved in right after me. But they can't get Wi-Fi, and I was like, we're bum-ass people. I think they're there. I don't know what's going on, but this dumb bitch does not belong in this city. And if you can't pay your fair share, she's a thief. It's unbelievable. Like I'm at a loss. Now I'm starting to believe this was fucking done on purpose. Excuse my language. Starting to think this was done on purpose. And I'm not the only one. There's people that are, I'm paying for, and I'm doing this. I'm going, what am I doing this for? And every day I'm going, oh yeah, because there's messing with me, and I don't feel safe. And this, it's amazing what I'm learning. It's taking a lot of time, but it's amazing what I'm doing. But this, I want to show you this. I'm sorry, I'm rambling. I'm excited. It's kind of crazy because I actually don't want this life. I'm making it exciting because I have to, but this is hell on earth. Hell on earth. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm letting everybody listen to you.
Yeah, so I just wanted to share this because as soon as I do this, and I don't know this bum's name, but I can't show you this. I can't show you this. This is my IP address. Okay. Now, I put this I need to send to you right now. And this is from so the thing is my router, right? Just imagine for a second you had very nasty people living next door to you, okay? Forget where I'm living at. It's amazing how it's happening here at the beach. You would think these people would belong, so it's not. And then I started asking myself, listen, I've never met this lady before. It's amazing how I don't even know her name or her face or anything, and I'm having some problems. But she knew my name. I think this lady moved in. She knew who I was, and we got a situation on hand here. We got a situation on hand here.
This woman moved in after James did.
After me. And by the way, I caught her, and I want to show you right now. Who's been lurking, and I caught it. And I can't believe that I only could see this through my damn router. I didn't see this anywhere else. I thought I would be able to see. It doesn't work that way. Because when you're lurking and you're a lurker, and I believe there's no way for the price of rent, this was some sort of happenstance thing. And at this point, I'm going, holy moly. Because this, I don't know what this even is. I don't know how you would even describe this, but who would do this to this bum, right? This starts back when I got robbed, and then things were done, and I was so I was robbed, I was vandalized, but also I've been getting poisoned. We know that women like to poison more than men, right? That's their thing. Okay.
I guess.
Yeah, well, I've read that. Anyway, I'm just equating it to what's going on. Numerous times, there has been things in my drink. I've now said I'm not allowed to leave my own drink on, go and have a cigarette. And it's almost as, I can't describe this. It doesn't make sense, okay? This lady is very good with the computer. Very good. She was running circles around the people at Spectrum, and I was like, see? So I was really confused because I was like, why would she be doing this right now? Now, I also know hackers don't like to use their own network with their name. That's obvious reasons, blah, 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 blah. But this is taking it one level because she's accessing my stuff and breaking and entering and poisoning, and I think this is a crazy bitch from the internet that found out where I was living and moved in next door. I do. With the level of stuff going on, I don't know how else to explain it. It's all making sense. And the money I spent just uncovering this and really, the stuff that I'm really finding useful is stuff that I'm uncovering, but whatever. But this Heidi's iPhone. Oh, Heidi's iPhone right here. Is there any way? How do I took a screenshot.
Okay.
I'm way too excited, but I need to share this with you now. It's not on my phone.
All right, listen. Send me the picture on Hangouts.
On Hangouts?
Yeah.
Oh, dirty Hangouts. All right,
Yeah,
fine.
send it to me on Hangouts and then jump in here on the call on Hangouts. I need you to get in here so we can do some call-ins.
What are you talking about?
What?
We're not live?
Yeah, we're live. I called you on the phone, you goober.
Wait. What?
I've got you on speakerphone on my phone. I called you. Or you called me or whatever. Anyways, I've got you on the phone. You're not actually on the Hangout. You haven't clicked on the link yet. So you need to jump in here and send me the picture on Hangouts. Yeah.
Yeah, wait a minute. You're making it. I'm too excited.
I know you're excited. I know,
but where is the Doom link? Where is that link you said?
It's in Hangouts. I send it to you in Hangouts.
I know. Okay. I might have just got rid of Hangouts because I said I'm done with this call stuff.
Well, listen.
Maybe I did. Hold on. Maybe it was on my phone only. Maybe. Hold on. Just 1 second. It might be. Hold on. Is Hangouts still here?
A lot of people deleted Hangouts because they said that it was going away. Blah,
Too
blah,
much.
blah.
It's like a had been hacked, but it's just there's way too many holes there's so many holes. I feel cold and breezy, but yeah, I think I got rid of it. I kicked it to the curb. I said, and then Google's all mingling with China, and I'm like, oh damn, I don't know how to take this out. But there's plenty of shitty hackers that live in the United States. There are piles of dirt, and we need to share this with you,
bro.
I'm not signing Hangouts, so
listen,
do I
bro.
have to download it again?
No. Chill.
How do I do that? No, I can get to it on here. Hold on, just 1 second.
What email you want me to send it to? I'll mute it. What email? I'll just send it to your email. You get on your computer, and we'll go. I think he muted me. Oh my gosh, James. With Heidi's iPhone, and as soon as he clicked and he denied them, he lost all connection. Yes, sir.
Why'd you hang up on me?
I didn't. I thought you hung up on me. I'm sitting here talking, and I'm like, James. I was like, oh, he hung up.
Okay, I'm clicking on your link. It's not working, like I said.
Okay, so listen. I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna send you another link. Hold on.
No, the link, I'm clicking on your link you sent to me in Hangouts. It's not working.
I'm going to try it again. Hold on 2 seconds.
Now, by the way, this bitch is throwing a fit. Okay? This bitch is throwing a fit. Like slamming doors and shit. I feel really good. But I know they're fucking gonna smoke their speed and they're gonna fucking go crazy. This bitch was using so much of my internet. I am going to fucking sue her because I got the damn screenshot using it 7 days a week and using a whole lot of data. That's money out of my pocket, and this lady is supposed to afford rent here. It just doesn't make sense. I'm supposed to enjoy my time at the beach. This was a lot of money. I'm supposed to have a very peaceful, quiet, ride your bike, walk your dog, have fun at the beach. And this bitch is fucking it up. And I'm doing everything I can to put this lady behind bars where she belongs. Because, listen, I'm no angel. I've had my mistakes, but this is so criminal what is going on. It's too criminal. It's unbelievably criminal. Can't deal with it. Here, I'm clicking on your link. See? Boom. It's not working.
Okay.
Now there's this.
All right, listen. I'm going to go in and email it to you.
Oh, God. I just want to stay out of it. Okay, fine. Why isn't it working, though?
I don't know. What email address do you want me to send it to you?
Just do the Munder 01.
Okay.
Munder 01. You got that one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm answering it. Is that you?
Yep. I guess.
All right. Rick and A. Wrote the things that I know, everything that's about everything.
Do you need me to send it again?
What?
Do you need me to send it again?
You know what?
Okay,
I have my
there you-
headset on now.
okay.
What's that?
All right, gotcha.
All right, Jesus. This lady's throwing a fit, by the way. So I need, oh man, we need to talk about this. I was going to go on my channel, but I said, let's just go on yours. And oh my gosh, I can't believe it. I just really, and by the way, on the router, oh no, oh Bobo, oh Bobo, oh
Okay,
baby.
so you need to
Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Yep, we're doing things. Hold on, just 1 second.
You need to calm down and
know.
talk slow and explain to people what's going on so they can understand.
Okay. First of all, if I sound excited, I am only because I've been living under a state of, you can call it targeted, whatever, but I'm finding out it's coming from one deadbeat lady that's right next door. Now, my theory is that this lady moved in, knew where I was, and targeted me specifically. Now, everything is pointing to that. We have poisonings going on, putting things in my drink, not just my coffee creamer, my open water, things. I left this water outside last night or the night before, and I took a swig of it when I came out, and I forgot where I put it. And then I was like, oh, it's outside. I went and got it, and it tasted like death. I thought I was going to die, like chemicals.
Wow.
And I was like, oh my God. Obviously, and it was fresh water from 7-Eleven. Okay. Now, before I've had my coffee creamer smell like bleach. So I think this lady's just putting fucking chemicals in my shit. Okay. That's jail right there. That's trying to murder me. Okay. But we also have breaking and entering, right? We have going on ladders. My window is complete. Okay. I think the cops finally got it. I really did. I really think the cops got it when the ladder and everything. They were like, oh my God, these people are real. And then they were like, so it took a while. I didn't understand. I was like, what the hell? And then finally something happened. I don't know if it's my friend. I don't know what it is exactly. But I'm paying a guy to do certain things that are just coming up, and I'm going like, well, this is pretty easy to catch. And that's all being shared with them. And in the past couple days, there have been extremely very weird things that have been happening consistently. Like literally, if I had a camera set up and a network like right here, not here, but here, we can catch us all. You get my drift?
Right.
So that's being okay. So somebody having that information, this lady was all in my network. She knew this stuff. Oh, she changed my, okay. There's so much stuff. Okay. There's so much stuff.
Okay. So for the people that are just tuning in, you need to kind of just give them a run of what's happening to you in real life. This is not
in real life. And this is real life stuff. Okay. This is real life. I live in California. I am a YouTube guy. I do stuff on there. We do news and stuff like that, things that are interesting, etc. I also trade, and I live pretty quiet, right? I live pretty quiet. I go to my meetings. I stay out of trouble, and I work from home, and I have a puppy. We go down to the beach. That's the extent of my life. Okay. Then all of a sudden, this lady moved next door. Right away, there was things. Right away, right? There was things. Just red flags, certain things, right? Like there's just things. And then there was burglaries. So my house got burgled. My dog got taken, the whole damn thing. Now, the lady said my dog was walking around. I said my door was wide open. She said, you left your door open. I said, I got robbed. So right away, I had a problem with the lady downstairs because she was wanting, I don't know, to keep this reputation. Hey, lady, you got a bunch of fucking excuse my language. You got a bunch of tweakers living in this building. They're right next door. And I've been telling you this for months. Okay. I don't know. I'm not for like ratting people out, let people be people, But as soon as you start doing something to me criminally, that needs to stop, obviously, right? So, okay, so then, okay. So this is an ongoing thing. This has been ongoing for months and months and months. So it's something that it's almost like PTSD. In fact, I went to the hospital, and besides the stress, like eating my stomach and causing me problems, the guy wrote down suffering from extreme PTSD. You know, and I had PTSD after I got shot. I know what it is, and you know, I got rid of that. Well, whoever this is, I'm having certain thoughts going, this might be part of this network that I know about, and I'm trying to connect the two. Now, there's a lot of information. I just so okay. There is a certain network, right? That uses people that are in trouble with the law, and they rat people out. Everybody knows that, but this was an active one that used them in these crazy stuff. And let's just say, back in the day, I learned a lot about these people. Now, it started with this guy that basically this cop took him under his wing. It was like daddy-like stuff, right? But it wasn't his daddy. It wasn't his daddy. And he kind of trained this kid. He trained this kid to be, it was a weird combination of like cop tweaker. It was a combination of both worlds, like the best of both. So he knew all these tricks, right? He knew all these tricks. He even showed me a bunch of this stuff. And he also had a pretty amazing memory. He had this cube thing that he did with credit card numbers. He had to see it for like 4 seconds and he would remember it and all this stuff, right? Okay, so I got kind of fascinated in this. I really did. But it seemed like, you know, it was kind of taking a good situation and making it, you know, okay or whatever. Like, I mean, first of all, I was like, all right, this guy's had protection, you know, from police and everything. And then they started being able to use it. I mean, this guy is smoking speed in front of that cop. So I'm like, okay, like, whoa, I don't know how to explain that. You know, it's not like a drug that is like marijuana or, you know, vaping or something. It's a little different, right? So right there, I just had so many conflicting things, but it was fascinating to me. What took off was this network, I call it, right? This network. And it just really consisted of snitchy tweakers, but they would almost like set people up. It was kind of crazy. It was crazy. And what would happen is, right, this guy was all entangled with law enforcement. He wasn't a cop. He was a tweaker. It was the weirdest thing. He would know about when people were getting raided, like people that were selling drugs or something like that. And that's what I thought that was coming out of. It was all about like busting drug dealers, right? But then what would happen is he would go and he would rob the people the night before they had, like, rob them and before they got raided, right? And so they got hit like double time, like boom, boom, right?
Yeah.
I mean, right before the cops raided, he would come in, and I was like, that's so odd, you know. And I was fascinated and whatever. But I heard about this guy, right? I heard about this guy for a while.
Right.
I said his name, and I'm not gonna get in a habit of saying it. I'm gonna name my book his last name. But anyway, it just doesn't matter. Just listen to this info. So where was I? So, okay. So this guy, right? So he never got busted. He knew all these things, and this network started. And Bubba, I know they're fucking. My dog lets me know. Oh God, there's no way the door's locked. I mean, it's so crazy. And basically, it came to this point where you would think this lady could get her own internet or something. I mean, it's unbelievable, right? She's great with the computer. She can run circles around me. Great. I mean, great. But why is this bum doing this and you know, like going like this, where she's making it obvious now. I mean, obvious
Yeah, you
obvious.
found Heidi's iPhone in your network on your router.
Oh yeah, and I got a picture of it, and now you're gonna see it right now,
Okay.
because we're in Hangouts, correct? Yes.
Yeah.
All right, so if I go like this, it's open. Hold on. Where is it? Damn it, this is OBS. Damn it, what am I doing? Okay, where is it? Where is the damn thing? Here it is. So I'll shrink this down. I have it in stupid preview. Oh my Lord, have mercy on my soul. Where did I? Just 1 second.
You're fine.
I just don't want it to disappear. I want to share it with you right now. Yes,
Right
yes.
now. Deep
Right
breaths,
now.
James. Deep breaths.
Hey, listen, this thing, it's a constant thing. It always starts right about now. It's like, hey, I know this has changed my personality, but something has to be done. Hint, hint, law enforcement needs to do something. I can't live next to somebody that's trying to do this, and I can't literally, I know everything that now is going on. They're trying to throw everybody off. They have a key, okay? They have a key. I think when I was taking a shower or whatever, I never knew that I had such a problem, okay? This is amazing. The rent I'm paying, this is amazing to me. But so the doors, they come over and they sneak attack. I don't think that, because stuff keeps going, it's like almost like, so it's one of these situations.
Yeah, your apartment keeps getting raided. It looks like somebody's trying to set you up. Different things happening, coffee cup with medicine and
I don't know what the hell it was. It was not medicine. It tasted like chemicals.
No, I'm talking about the fire in your coffee cup and stuff. All that.
No, the fire was not. The fire was in my notebook. Yeah, no. This is 100%. It's documented.
And they burned $1 bill in a coffee cup. Remember that?
Yeah. I have the dime dollar bill. Oh yeah. It was in a coffee cup. I got you. But yeah, so it's amazing. And then, okay, I'm on the second floor. Okay. There's people doing construction, whatever. This bum person, probably a homosexual of some sort, went on this ladder and climbed and broke my window, and was trying to scare me. And I was like, this is unbelievable. And the cops came always, like they always come, just, and there's nothing they could do. Like, yeah, they ruckused, but they didn't do anything. They didn't really do anything. Like, when are you gonna fucking, like you did me? When are you gonna haul these people off? You did. Literally, they hauled me off to get 5150. Maybe he's psychologically unstable. No, and I got so upset with this officer, and I'm sorry, but it's a little infuriating. And hey, there's good people and bad people on the forces. I know that. I know that.
You in the cop car, and you're there for like 30 minutes because they said they were going to go get your dog.
Yeah, you know what?
Literally 30 minutes.
No, I think they were going through my house, but honestly, I think they might have been looking for drugs, and they're not finding anything, and it's like, yeah, no shit, idiots. There's fucking, the drugs are next door. The problems are coming from next door. Now, this lady is good cover, because I don't know. I've never met this bum. That's the crazy thing. But she was using my name by first and last. That's the one thing. I'm not a cop, but that would make me so suspect, because I don't know this lady's name.
Mm-hmm.
How does she know my first and last name?
Right.
That would throw up so many red flags. There's so many things that I'm like, oh my God, why isn't, I can't believe, like, I have to, and law enforcement's like, is there, like, do you have any direct evidence? Like, are you out of your mind, man? Do you need me to actually, this is the crazy part. So I got these cameras.
You actually got cameras, right?
Oh yeah. One of the things is they were able to connect. All of them are. But if you have, and I call it the network because listen, this thing is, I think, honestly, and this might sound crazy, I think this lady was put here, and it's a direct targeting operation. When these people show up, these people are networked in somehow. I call them clowns, and I still do. This is the crazy part. And I'm going like, dude, I'm not a big deal. Like this shouldn't, there's no way. There's no way. But it's happening anyway. And I'm
Well,
going like, wait.
She got your papers, like all your papers and stuff, went through all those. So that's probably where she got your name.
No. I don't think so. I mean, yeah, she did go through all my stuff, but I think she fucking knew my first and last name before
she
even move here. Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. That's the mindset you need to have because
Now, how far along was it when you moved in, when she moved in?
Right after.
Like time frame?
Literally the next month.
Okay.
So I moved in May, boom, June, she was here. I think actually it was like before that. It was
Okay.
yeah. I mean, it was right away.
Between that time, did you have any issues whatsoever before she moved in?
Oh God, no. It was I remember when I was so going to the jacuzzi.
I remember because I would talk to you and everything was cool. You were all like,
it was so awesome. It was so awesome. I could just go down to the
physically there, guys. We were on a hangout and he was showing me he turned his camera on and showed me his place, like, you know, the gym and stuff like that.
And that's what I'm paying for. I'm paying for peace of mind. I moved into a place with cameras. Okay. There's things that not everybody knows about, but this has been going on for a while. But I thought I'm still at odds with what the hell is the issue. Because I was like, do they think I'm selling drugs? Because they know I don't. They've already been in. So that can't be it. So what is it? What is it? What is going on? Is there?
And then they're targeting your dog, which is the most important thing.
Oh yeah, that. I mean, listen, if they're going to just make up some stuff and 5150 me and throw me away like boom like that, and then they're all of a sudden they're saying sorry, but we didn't like that's the kind of talk where there's an open investigation and they know what's going on, but they need something to stick.
Right.
Got me?
Right.
And there's plenty of stuff that's being shared with them, so it's not like, you know, they don't know what's going on. So
well, at least they're on your side now.
It's not like sides. It's just
they're working with you. They're not like, you know, arresting you every other freaking day now, and they're actually listening to you now.
Well, it's probably not even me they're listening to be honest with you. It's, you know, it's probably not me they're listening to because what?
Did you find that picture yet?
Yeah. Oh gosh. Yes. Did you get it?
No, I haven't got it yet.
Wait, where's the damn hangout? Oh, here. How do I get to the stupid thing? I hate hangouts. I really do.
Sure, and hit share and then share it to our hangouts.
There's not that. We're not. It's not. Hold on. Share.
Share on the picture. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes. All right. Fine. Hangouts. More. Hangout. Is there hangouts? No. It's more. Hold on. It's not.
Or you can text it to me and I'll share it to hangouts.
Unbelievable. Okay, I just need to know where the link, the stupid thing is where you drop it into the chat. You know, just drag and drop me. There's really easy stuff here. Come on.
Drag and drop. I don't know.
Yeah, drag and drop, like the Hangout chat or whatever the hell. Just drag and drop this thing. This is unbelievable. Come on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh man, this thing. Come on, Kay.
What kind of phone do you have?
It's not. I'm on the computer.
Oh. Copy the picture and just email it to me.
Fine.
Just email it to me, and I'll get
fine. We're just going back to the good old days of email. Everything Google. I don't trust Google as far as I could throw them. And now I'm like, oh, you're backing and syncing? Yeah, take me off. And then all of a sudden I was also chatting with Google one. And that, you know, oh, no, I didn't purchase anything. And I was like, oh my God, this thing is so big and all this stuff. And you know what's weird is how is this bum? She's probably working for the CIA doing all kinds of shady shit and just doesn't want to have her name associated with the Wi-Fi. Because she could probably afford her own, but she's smoking speed. I literally felt so bad that I stopped smoking on the balcony because I thought she was mad because of the smoking. It had nothing to do with the cigarettes. So now ask yourself, what the hell is going on? Right?
Right.
Right? That's what I thought that she was mad about. And this thing has been a learning. The learning curve has been very steep in this one. All right, because the price is high, and it's like normally these people go away. If you're look, I know every single law enforcement does not like people that break and enter and use so
Hold on, Blues Girl, we'll get to yesterday, but I need to show this picture first.
Yeah,
we'll get
yeah.
to that. We'll get to that. Just chill. We'll get to that.
Yeah, who is that? Is that Heidi herself?
No, Blues Girl 65. She's just concerned about what happened yesterday.
Oh, who's not? We're all concerned,
No,
but
I know.
I'm living through it. It's my money and my concern that I'm concerned about
What
at this
email
point,
did you
and
send
my
that to?
sanity. My sanity. I'm noticing that my humor is gone. I'm way too, messed up.
On edge. You're on edge. You're excited. You're on edge. You have to freaking.
I am totally, and it's not
Okay,
like
so-
excited in a good way. It's like,
He's in his home, his humble abode, and he can't even take a shower without watching his back every other second. So I advised him of what to do, and he should go do that first thing tomorrow, right, James?
right.
All right. And
All right, here.
Cat out of the bag as far
Let
as
me,
what-
let me share this. Let me get this over with. I've been trying to. Let me just try it. K Small is inviting you. Yeah. Did you have her? Do you have her email by chance?
I'll put it in side chat.
You know what I mean. Let's just do
Yeah.
this. Hold on. I think I have it. Don't I? Yeah, I got it.
All right.
I got it. Wood. All right. Just send it to her. I mean, this is turning into a nightmare and a half. Just send it to her. Look, it says message. Like, oh my God, I just want to send her this dumb picture. Oh, Lord have mercy. And one of the things also, I'm trying my best here, lady. I'm really trying my best. I'm noticing. Here, just take the damn thing. My mind is there. Did you get it? Look at it closely and look how every goddamn day, excuse my language, this lady's been doing it. Take a good look because I got her. And I don't even know this lady's name, but I bet you 1,000 to 1 it's Heidi. And that's the next round of payments I got to go with because this isn't like, I mean, this is more concerning than anything right now. And it's like, you shouldn't have messed with me, but maybe I think she knew about me before. I mean, it sounds like it's coming from a place of ego. It's not, believe me. It's not. But
email or Yahoo? Which one did you send that to?
I did it to the Wood.
I know both of them were that way.
Oh my Lord, Yahoo.
Okay, I'm looking for it.
It's right there. Okay.
It's right there.
I mean, get it. The screenshot said sent. It's there, right there. Screenshot, everything. Draft. Why is it draft?
I told you I ain't got it yet.
Why? How do you send it? Oh my God, this bitch is throwing a fucking fit.
She's mad because her email got blocked, or her internet is not.
Yes, and I know. And if you understood, it's fucking it's psychological war, and this is unbelievable. She needs to go to jail. She's having a fit. She can't get her internet, whatever. But you dumb bitch, like where you're going, they don't have it doesn't make sense. Like on one hand, this lady's good with computers and stuff, but she's a bum bitch. And I'm sorry to cuss, but it's true. Like she doesn't belong here. It's almost as if I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. And then she's out there smoking meth. How do I send this thing, Kay? There's not a freaking send. It's just a message thing. Oh my God, it's so unbelievable. Just send it to Kay.
Why don't you just share? You're on your laptop. Share your screen.
Because I'm not doing any of that. I'm not sharing nothing with nobody anymore. No, nobody gets a sneak peek in. Hold on.
Crazy. And need I remind you all? Okay, so he's having issues with his Wi-Fi, his internet. He found somebody using his data on his router. He took a snapshot of it. He's trying to send the picture. Okay. Now, because she is no longer able to connect to his stuff. We think that this is the same person that has.
This is what I want to know. How is this bum lady?
I'm getting muted.
Okay.
I keep getting muted.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on. Sorry. I thought.
Are
And
you
by the
muting me?
way, this thing right now, as you can see, it's not just costing money, but it's I used to be. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on, dude. Hold on.
Were you muting me, James? Don't make me kick your ass.
Okay. So yeah. So now my window is punctured.
Your
but I
window is punctured.
Okay. Yeah. They were on a ladder. They climbed up. They tagged, and thank God they tagged. It's like.
What do you mean tagged?
They tagged like they're gangster or something. In fact, they left this stupid tagging. It says Basque.
Bad?
All right. Yeah, Basque.
Can you
He's
spell that?
badass. He takes it in the ass. Basque. So yeah, so I at least got who's is part of this network, and I understand these people think they're hard and all this other stuff that's going on. In reality, what we're dealing with is drug addicts that are in some sort of whatever, and I pissed off whatever. It's probably this bitch's friends who are because this lady, I call her a bitch because she is. She thinks, she has this. When people do speed, they get like super ego, right?
When they
Super
were on the
ego.
ladder, did you get a picture?
No, I wasn't in the picture type of thing. I was in a knife type of thing. Okay.
What?
But yeah, Kate, if I had a baby in here, right? Like this wouldn't be tolerated. Why is it tolerated now? Like So anyway, when the cops came, and the ladder, by the way, where's it kept? Right below me. So it's like oh God. So they moved it. But also what they were doing, and they found this guy was drilling. And I'm going like, these are all tactics. Like this guy's not going to drill through the wall and get to my house. Like, so it's just things to mess with me, you see? But it works. You can't have this stuff. I don't know how to explain, but you can't have this doing this to people. Obviously, I knew this guy's not coming through my closet, but you have people actively trying to penetrate you, right? And you're like, fuck, I'm paying a lot in rent. Take care of these people, please. What am I supposed to do? So I said, there's going to be violence. If you cops are not doing anything, the next thing that will happen is there will be blood. I promise you there's going to be blood. I'm at that point where I'm actively going to start. I don't care about pictures. I'm not trying to
You're
convince.
not in picture mode. Right.
I'm not in
protect mode.
I'm in protect mode. That's correct.
Okay.
I'm not having it. The police have already been shared enough, and they've got enough. At this point, the next thing to happen is blood. That's it. I'm not having any more. No more anything. No more. The cops always want more pictures, more videos. No. Like, literally, I can't take any of this. And I didn't tell you that the damn cameras were switched on and configured where they were using them. And they were using my internet against me. And I'm like, no.
So they were actually using your webcams to spy on you.
On me. Yeah. Yeah. And it makes me look stupid, but I'm not interested in stupid or dumb or whatever. Yeah. This is what I don't get. This bum bitch, right? Turn that off, please.
It was the call-in number. Sorry.
All right.
Hey, you can call in when we specify. And if you try to block your number, I will not answer it.
Oh, there's gonna be so many bum people calling. I have a feeling this network. They'll find just at this point. I think they were trying to remain like hidden, and they got shown their true colors, and now they're just about making a ruckus because I think they know what where they are. They were trying to do their best to remain hidden, and I mean, to me, it's obvious, but I mean, you know, obviously I kind of sleuth around and stuff, but you know, having help was very key to this as far as that. And it's all been uncovered. It's all been uncovered. Now, the thing is pinning something on them.
Okay, I still have not got your picture.
Yeah, well, we're going to do it again then because this here, where is, okay, listen. I can't take this, Kay. I just need your damn, just give me your email.
Okay.
Just give me your email number.
All right, hold on just a second. I'm going to put it in the sidebar chat here in Hangout.
I hate the sidebar. No more sidebar, nothing. Just give me your email.
Stop.
I hate Google. I hate them.
It's in here. You can see it. I just put it in the sidebar chat right here.
Sidebar. I'm not on some sidebar. I hate sidebars. I hate Google.
You're
I hate that.
Hangouts. Look in the freaking sidebar in our chat.
You think I'm on Hangouts? I'm only on Hangouts to press that link and then I'm out. But okay, this thing right here. Hangouts. What? 51 minutes. This. Yeah, it's the thing, but there's nowhere to put my thing.
All right, hold on 2 seconds, man.
Bum. I'm telling you, man, it's so bum. It's bum. It's just it's bum. This thing should be sent, and you should have already seen it like an hour ago.
All right, dude, chill out.
Oh, got it. I got it. It's stupid. It's Google. Just give me a break for a second. And this is the other thing. I'm noticing that all my brain power is going towards this thing. It's making me very not myself. I'm very snappy. And it's not this neat. You know what I mean? And it's just like that. I'm not like wishing, oh, can these people go to, it's because I'm being harassed. There needs to be something done. And the taxes I'm paying and where I'm living, I'm not saying I'm something special, but it's just amazing how this is going on. And, oh my, it starts all of a sudden. Hey, I'm on another phone call. You can't have that. I can't have it. I'm sorry, Sarah. Just call me back. Bye. Can't deal. And now all of a sudden, everybody in my life, they want to compound it. And I'm like, that's not allowed. That's not allowed. I'm at a point where I can't take anymore. If you want to compound, just pretend like you talked to me or something. To have a pretend conversation with me. I can't take anymore. That's the truth, though. I mean, it is.
Who timed out anti-Satan? No.
What?
Sorry, anti-Satan, pro-life. Somebody timed him out. Hey, he's a good guy. Don't time him out again. Just saying. Sorry, anti.
Sometimes he gets a little trolly. I mean, he has but he does get trolly. So I'm not on the chat.
He's a good guy.
I know he's a good guy, but sometimes he gets trolly. I mean, are we debating if he gets trolly?
He said, "Be careful. I think you're in danger." Is all he said, and somebody timed him out for that.
Oh, that's not trolly.
Right.
I'm not even on the chat. Where is the damn chat? I thought we were. I'm so confused right now because all these things. Are we doing a thing? Is there a chat? Is there a YouTube thing going on?
Yeah, I've got the chat up on my second screen. You have to have YouTube to pull it up. Just pull up my YouTube, make sure you mute it.
Okay, this is the thing I was gonna say. What it's causing me that I'm noticing is stuff that I would do just right off the hand. I'm having problems with because my attention is going elsewhere, right? And it's unbelievable. Okay. That has to stop, obviously. Like, so, you know what I mean? It's like,
listen, they're going to be patient with us. You just need to take.
What? Hello?
No, hold on.
Hello?
Just take a breather. Okay. Can you hear me?
But it all starts right now is what I'm trying to say. you know, and then the cops call me, and you know, I mean, it's late. You know, usually I go to bed right about now.
All right.
And that's what's been doing it to me. As I usually am like old man stuff, like 9 o'clock, I'm in bed. I'm up at 5. Like my whole everything has been thrown off. Everything has been thrown off. Like the only time I stayed up late is when me and you and Bernie Trump, we would have hangouts. But you know, after that stopped with that, started going to bed really early because I would get up early, you know.
Right.
And you know, take the dog. Everything is. These people just need to pay. Is what happens. It's now you've got a taste of, you know, this shit in my mouth, and it's very disgusting, and it needs to go away. And this lady.
Okay, D-Truth, why would somebody need to go check on him physically? He's right here in the hangout. He's physically fine.
Okay, there's people in the network that say this, like, oh, they need to check on him physically. Like, are you being for real, bro? Like, physically? What do you mean physically? I mean, please explain yourself. What is it? What do you mean physically?
I just put him in timeout. He can just go on somewhere. All right, so I haven't got an email since 11:32. It's already 11:50, so something's wrong with my email, obviously. If you can maybe do that to the same email, just do it.
Tim, I sent it both on the send out in that thing. Come on, are you serious?
You sent it on Hangouts too?
Oh,
I see it. I see it. I got it.
All right, see, now share that. Please share that and show everybody the damn name. Ugh.
All right.
And by the way, as soon as I did that, you know, there was a fit and something happened. I got kicked out of my own thing, and I was like, that's it. And
as soon as he denied her access,
she threw a fit.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, oh God, I hope your name is Heidi, you bum bitch. I don't know this lady's name, by the way, that's next to me. I know she's no good. She is trash. She does not belong here, and it seems like she came from somewhere else, and she already knew my name. It does seem like that. Okay, it does seem like that, but I cannot wait.
Nope.
I cannot wait till justice is served. All right, present to everyone. Is that what? I can't wait.
You can't wait.
I can't wait. It's gonna be, you know, and that's why the other night, when the cops came with the dogs and the 9 and the yards, I said, it's finally going to happen. And then I called, I went to sleep, I woke up. And by the way, this whole time, my live streaming is turned on. Not only did they turn on my OBS, they live streamed me while I was sleeping. Okay, and people were telling me, and I'm going like, no, I stopped the live stream and went to bed. You know, and what's furthermore is the case number and the cop's name were ripped and put right next to my face.
Explain that again.
In my wallet, there is the case with the officer's name. The thing.
Is it on a business card?
Business card, correct.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Now there's also my UPS, and by the way, they have this. So this whole thing is a network that is a bunch of bum ass people, and they're just bums. That's all I got for them. They probably take it in the butt or whatever they do, and I don't understand them because they're super gay and on drugs, you know, and that type of thing. Like that tells me right there they got a key. Okay, they saw me on the webcam or whatever. I don't know, man. I don't know. They had
he even had new locks made for his
And no, yes, I had new locks, and what
so
they did.
when he was arrested on the what was it, a 5150? Someone took his keys and made
No, the 5150. Okay, hold on. So let me explain this. So when this first started, they were thinking I was the bad guy, right?
Right.
So, okay, so I'm giving the cops that. Fine, you had to do your due diligence. But now that that's done, like, okay, like now somebody needs, okay, so I was getting it at first, right? And this lady was playing whatever she was doing. She was crying and all this bullshit. And I knew the truth. And they were like, maybe he's crazy. I don't know. All this bullshit, right? I can't tell you I've been through hell. And this lady can't cry her way out of this one. Absolutely not. She's going to go to jail. I don't believe that she didn't stop. Like, I just don't understand. It seems to me so confusing to me. Nobody moves to the beach and puts this much time into somebody they don't know. Nobody. I've had girlfriends pay me less attention. This doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Who the hell would pay so much attention to me? And to the point where, oh man, if I could, like, she wrote things to me, right, in pencil, like on the door, and just such weird shit, man. Oh, I need to get out of here, man. It's been a nice ride, but we're ending on such a crazy note. California. Oh, I need to go where people aren't crazy.
Okay, I've got the picture up, James. I'm showing it on screen.
Show it away, Kay. Just show it away, Kay. Yep.
Can you tell us what we're looking at?
Well, the devices, but there's Heidi's iPhone, and there's no Heidi.
Okay.
No Heidi.
No, it looks like, hold on. It's Hildy's, HILDIES iPhone. Hildy.
Whatever that Hildebeest's bitch ass name is, that's probably her. But that's all me. That's welcome to it. I told you nobody that's there. So whoever that is, got him.
Okay, so the Roku, Godmunder.
That's all me. That's my phone. That's my computer, and that's my Roku.
Are you muting me?
No, I'm not.
I keep getting muted.
No
Somebody's
shit.
messing with me.
Yep. Welcome to it. I told you. I already called it. Welcome to it.
So, Godmunder iMac, Hildy's iPhone, Android, Roku.
Correct.
Okay, so she had it set up for allowed for every day of the week. Check this out, guys. For 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, she had it set up. Now, have you went and pressed deny on all these?
Denied her ass and denied her 9 yards. I've denied that bitch. She threw a fit, and I was like, thank God. But this, I mean, listen, I really do understand what the cops are doing, but it's also like I'm living here. So if you guys could maybe get something, like I want to have a nice end of my, time in California. Like this, you know what I mean? Like I'm not what the hell am I paying rent for? Like I could go to jail for free. I could just commit a crime and go to jail. This is worse than jail.
Right. Yeah, you're in your own prison.
I'm in my own house. Yeah. So, no way, man. Just everything's beat about this. It's beat.
I keep getting muted on my own.
Why? Hey, I told you Google is lame.
I'm muted on my own
I
broadcast.
unmuted you. I told you Google sucks. Did you not hear me the first 10 million times I said it? Hey.
I'm gonna have to use a mic.
You're gonna have to get off Google because I told you there's so many holes. Cheese whiz Google, you can't use it. You gotta use OBS. I'm telling you. Cheese whiz. It's freaking.
I don't know how to use it.
Well, you need to learn. Because I mean, Google Hangouts is just not plausible. And yeah.
You want me to stop sharing this?
Share it as much as you want. Just wanted to make sure that it was on a stream in case anything. But
well, I can't do call-ins with my mic keep muting.
Here, just K.
What?
I already knew it was beat before it started. I knew this would happen. So it's like, welcome to Cheese Whiz Google. where things suck every day. Yeah, no kidding. This thing was made to people cheese whiz. It's cheese whiz.
Oh, and by the way, those of you that don't know, they demonetized my whole channel.
You'll get it back, Kay. Come on.
I'm just saying.
I mean, that's happened to me like 10 times. They just do it. You have to suffer. I mean, they've also taken my live streaming away since 2016.
Oh, and they
Come
tried
on,
to
come here.
Yeah.
Come on, Bubba. Come here. Fuck them, right? Fuck them. And the thing that the reason my dog, I can't take my dog being worried. You know what I mean? Usually she's a go-getter.
Right.
And I've warned the cops there's going to be violence. All right. I don't know what they're supposed to do as far as, making things stick or whatever. But I'm just saying there's going to be violence. That's the next step we're at. We're not at a step of any sort of playmaking. All right. Leave me the fuck alone or something bad is going to happen. I'm not some badass, but it's like a animal. Like, okay. I learned long time ago, first of all, you don't go on like, oh, this guy, like every person is dangerous when you corner them. Every person is dangerous when you corner them. I am cornered right now.
Can you hear me okay?
No, it keeps going out. It feels like it's bullshit.
All right. I think I fixed it.
You probably didn't, but whatever.
Okay. So I think it's fixed.
It's probably not, but keep going.
How does it sound? Sound okay?
Sounds fine, but I mean, you were not muting yourself, were you?
No, I think it's my mic connection, actually.
Oh, Kim.
Oh, I really do, because I unplugged it, plugged it back in, and then I tightened it.
Oh, Kimberly. Oh, it's just my network. Just my microphone.
We'll see, I guess. I've never had any issues before with this mic, so we'll see.
All right. Right. But I told you there's going to be issues tonight. It's guaranteed. There's some sort of network. And by the way, the thing that threw me off is the very good nature, the very, how talented in one aspect they are with technology. It's obviously not being put to good use. I mean, it's just criminal, but it's a 9-yard plan. Let me tell you about it. I don't think any of us should have devices. If you've seen the dark side of devices like I have, you don't want any devices. You're like, I do not know enough about this device. So if somebody else had access, right? Like it's a danger. It's a freaking danger.
Here's how I think she got access. Your notebook that was in your apartment when your apartment was raided had all of your passwords and stuff wrote down in it, and they burned that. So they probably took a snapshot of it, a picture, and then burned it to show you, hey, look, I've got all your passwords.
Fuck these bum people. I don't care what type of message.
I'm just saying that's how she got your freaking network password.
Of course it is.
Don't
What do you think they just guessed?
Don't you dare yell at me again. All right, so we're going to do a call-in number. If y'all want to call in, post that number, please.
Oh, boy.
All right. If you call in unknown, I'm not going to answer it. I need to know your location.
And we need to know you're not working for actively some sort of something. So we need to have, two-way street. We need to have your info. You got our info. So, we need to look you up, same thing. So actively doing that, and there's people that aren't talking that are doing it. So just understand we're not taking blocked numbers for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I will not answer it if it's blocked.
You see how we go? We roll. It might not be the hardest, but it is being, two ways about it. There's no two ways about it. It's a two-way street. All right.
This is live with James and Kay. How can I help you?
I'm in your live chat right now.
Okay. Hi, Cheryl.
Hi. Do I need to turn down my TV?
Yeah,
Probably.
you need to mute the broadcast. Yeah.
I got you both on my tablet and also playing on my YouTube.
Yeah, you have to mute. You have to mute those so it's not echoing back.
They're both down. All right. First of all, James, I'm a recovering drug addict, alcoholic
So am I.
in Michigan. I know you are. I've been watching you for.
Hello. Yellow.
I don't think you're crazy at all. I think you make more sense than most people that I know in my whole life. And we all know about halts.
What's that?
Us meeting people about halts.
Can you spell that?
Hungry, angry, lonely, tired.
Okay.
So maybe just something I was thinking of that might help you is to get your valuables and your dog, if you can afford it, and at least go to a safe hotel or something for a couple nights so that at least you can eat, get some sleep, feel safe, and get your mind straight.
Yeah, probably not happening until I move out of California, dear. I mean, it's just the honest to God truth that this lady is continuing just to be next door. It's and at this point, I'm spending too much money on reconnaissance and investigators and the cameras and everything, where I'm not getting peace of mind. I don't know what is going to be the ending, but I'm not a guy to run away, especially from my own home.
No. I'm not saying run away. What I'm saying is to get somewhere at least for a day or two to calm down. You have someone, like I have a sponsor. You have someone like that.
Yeah, but it's not. I understand.
Like you are right now.
I think she's saying just to collect your thoughts.
Yeah, but okay.
Get it out.
I'm gonna say this to people that are being genuine. Can I? Okay. People that are being genuine, that are saying like, can you calm down and everything? Something that is active, that is going on, that is like this type of operation. There's no calming down because it's an active operation that happens, and it always starts around this time. Okay, yeah, I'm just trying to. All right.
Okay. Well, I
There's no escape either, James. There's no escape for a couple days.
What's that?
There's no escape where you can go and somewhere where you can be just for at least 24 hours.
No.
Because right now you're calming down just by talking right on fucking through this. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it does him good to talk about it. That's why we wanted to go live and talk about it. He's calmed down a lot. So I think
you are. I'm glad you are. God bless you, James. I think you do a wonderful job.
Thanks.
You're one of the most realist content creators I've ever seen. And my hat's off to you, buddy. Much love to you. God bless. And that's all I could think of. This is the first time I've ever called anybody on a live chat or anything.
well, we appreciate it, honey. Thank you.
God bless you, Kay. God bless you, James.
Thanks, honey.
Much love.
Much love.
Much prayers.
Okay. Bye.
Bye-bye.
I got some feedback going on, don't I?
You need to take care of that, Kay.
Okay. How's that? Any better?
Yeah, the typing helped.
Everybody in the chat, how's it sound?
Working on some real technical stuff over here. Hold on. Oh, that's worse, Kay. Making it worse right there. Whatever you're doing, that's horrible stuff. Yeah.
Hold on.
No, it's horrible. Okay.
Better?
Well, yeah, now. Yeah,
Okay.
Stop that. You're putting your, what are you doing? Putting your microphone, wiping it off or something?
No, I'm not doing anything.
You were
I just-
it was doing a dance, like a song and dance. Like it was like,
Yeah.
baby.
Okay, Alabama, you can call back now. She called 4 times. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give like a 3-minute
time limit on these calls. And then that way, you know, other people can call in, because this one person was calling in 4 times during the other call. And I do realize there's a delay, but there's only like a 12-second delay. So 493.
Yeah, you just cut right out while you're giving the number. So I don't know. Your microphone is either crap or there's something going on. Either way, just can we move past it? Because I'm supposed to be calming down here. You know what I mean? And, what, Bubby? I know they're bum. What do you want? Okay, are you there? Are you there, ma'am? Your microphone is not off, or it's being muted actively. I'm seeing it, watching it. I'm seeing it exist. Your microphone's being cut. Is there any other microphone you could use, Kay? Hello, come in. Is there any other microphone you could use?
Yeah.
All right, pop that baby in, because this one, it sucks with a capital S. It sucks with a capital S. You know what I mean? It sucks with a capital S. Okay. Yeah. No, it does.
Okay. Now it's getting muted again.
It sucks. Yeah, like I told you, it really does suck. I'm not making it up, okay? It really sucks. It does. Yes, it does. It sucks, okay? It does suck. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It sucks, okay? Yes, it does.
Okay. How's that?
It's a little better, but we'll never know.
Well, I switched. Now listen, can you hear me okay? I really need to know if you can hear me okay.
I mean, just now, I mean, you can't come right back on and say, is everything okay? Like you're just muted forever. So we'll see. We'll see.
Sleepy attitude.
Well, if I had to bet on it, I bet there's going to be more problems. But, you know, I'm trying not to, you know, spend my money. But if I was a betting man, I'd say that thing is trash.
Well, you know, it's not like I can buy me a new mic now.
Oh, why? Because the thing, I know it's all, but listen, it's better than this. Let me tell you something. Anything beats this. But yeah, the microphone, it's when it's, oh, I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much. But you know what? I'm so amazed. But you know what? It's like the guy was saying today, hooking this up. It's like if they have direct access, it's pretty easy, even if you don't know what you're doing. If you do know, but that's the thing. I'm like, oh my God, like
It's crazy.
She doesn't belong here. I don't know how else to explain it. Doesn't belong here. You don't belong here, lady.
Okay.
Everybody here literally is going to like med school, or they're working hard, and they got, you know, jobs that obviously like they have to, you know, and it's and people want to relax on the weekends and go to the beach and have fun, and this bitch is not going to prevent me. She's already had me lose plenty of time, and you know where she's going. You know where she's going. She's going where there's no TV, no free internet that she can hack and do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's where she's going, because there's no way that this is just tolerable. It's still going on. I got pictures right here. I mean, I'm so glad I shared this. So at least, you know, whatever that pile of dirt's name is, there it is right there. 7 days a week, sucking me dry. You wanted to, yeah, no, I got to get, hold on, Kay. No, I'm talking to Kay. I'm sorry. Yeah. 2 phone calls. I'm sorry. Hold on, Kay.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sending it to you right now. Hold on. I'm grabbing it off I don't have. Hold on 1 second. I gotta download Hangouts. 1 second. But I'll send it to you on that email after I get this. Okay.
What are you sending me, bud?
Not you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. I appreciate it. 5. You're the champ.
Okay, the call lines are back in. So if y'all want to post that number, you can call. Number to call is area code 234-815-9783. And I apologize for the people that called, but James had to do something real quick. So, and I had to get my mic working.
I think the microphone is a little bit more important. I'm here. Everything's great. We're calming down and come on.
Yeah, I'm having to use my webcam mic, which is not as good as my other one.
That microphone beats any day the microphone you're using. That microphone beat.
Atwater, California, you're on live with James and Kay. How are you?
Hey, Kim, what's up? This is Mike Peanut. How's it going?
Hey, how are you?
Is in the house.
I'm doing really good. I was hoping that maybe you could get like a recap because I have no idea what happened, so that would help me understand. And then the other thing is I was hoping that maybe James could be a little bit nicer to you. I think he's kind of like being a little bit mean to you tonight.
No, that's just how me and James get along. It's like brotherly, sisterly love. So we always act like that together. It's all cool.
Okay, all right, no worries. But if you could like recap what happened, that'll help me understand what the video is about.
Okay, so I don't know, James. Do you want to say, or do you want me to recap real quick?
You could do the recap. I'm downloading Hangouts here, so I can go have a cigarette.
Okay. All right. So, Mike, here's what's going on. Since he's
okay.
How long have you lived there, James?
It's gonna be a year. I mean, moving out.
Okay. So he signed a year's lease in this apartment. Okay. But he thinks this is tied back to like years back.
I don't know. No. I don't think that. I do not think it's tied to that. The only reference I have to this tweaker thing was that's the only reference. Really, that's the only reference.
Okay, so he moved into this apartment about a year ago. Things were going great. And then about a month later, this woman moves in next door. And all of a sudden, like, he starts getting like weird vibes.
The vibes weren't the thing. The robbery is when the
I'm getting to that. Okay. You told me to recap, damn it.
All right, but you're recapping like what vibes? What did I ever say my vibe? Come on.
I'm explaining it the way people can understand it.
All right. All right.
So this woman, and she starts like threatening him, like, you know, something about his dog. And then all of a sudden he has these robberies going on. And he like really weird robberies. Okay. Like messing like with his.
She never threatened my dog. I've never had a conversation with this lady. That needs to be made clear.
I'm talking about threatening your dog as in taking your dog. I'm getting to that.
Okay, but the police took my dog. So, but you know.
Okay, but you thought it was her at first.
I did. Yeah.
Okay, so anyways, this woman is basically threatening him, calling the cops on him, trying to make his life complete hell, breaking into his apartment, burning his passwords in his notebook, installing a Chromecast onto his TV.
But I already had the Chromecast, but she was like using my stuff. Like basically, I was so confused because I was like, no one breaks in and starts just living in the other person's apartment. So I knew right away that it was not just some random break-in. Okay. But I had no idea. So I was suspect of everybody. I was like, everybody's on the board. Who is it going to be? And you know me, I'm going to find out. I mean, that's 24 hours a day. That's all I've been doing. I mean, that is weird. It's my thing. What's that?
Yeah, it's very odd. Yeah, who does that, right?
Yeah, very weird. And then there was very other criminal stuff that is ongoing. It's poisoning. It's literally putting stuff in my drinks that I have. There's something, chemicals. There was chemicals. Like, I don't know how to explain. There's like bleach. I don't know. But there's things actively. We're talking about up to recently being put into my drinks. So I left a water on my balcony having a cigarette. I was like, wow, where did I put that water? I was thirsty and I was like, I want that. I went to 7-Eleven to get a water. Came back and took a swig and it tasted like literal poison. So I personally think that I don't know what was in there, but it wasn't good. And then when I slept and when I was waking up, my stomach felt like it was going to like burst, like I couldn't move. So for all intents and purposes, the bitch is poisoning me. That needs to be like right up there. People need to understand that this is a huge thing. Like I could die. Like this ain't funny.
Yeah, no doubt.
Okay, so I just wanted to have that in the recap. Sometimes people gloss over that, and it's like, no, active shit. It's not a one-time thing, or maybe she. No. And by the way, this is something that I tied into. Okay, this is crazy. When this was right after this lady moved in, my friend, or he's not a friend, but he's a guy in the apartment, right? He's just a guy in the apartment. But we've met each other, and he invited me to his birthday, and I actually thought for a while it was him, right? So I was like, fuck this guy, because I didn't know who it was. Maybe he didn't have anything to do with it. I'm starting to think. Okay, that's okay. So I feel bad because it's one of those things. But okay, so hold on. But he called the cops when he first moved here. Guess why? Because he was getting poisoned.
Wow.
Oh, no way.
And I was like, I don't know if they're connected. I connected them.
They have to be. I guess I don't know anyone who's been poisoned before, so what are the odds of that?
What are the odds of that, right? That's what I said. And then I don't know, but Mike, he's a bachelor. He gets around. He's kind of a slut, if you want my personal advice. But okay, other than that, I don't know. When you are kind of in active investigation mode and you just don't trust anybody, well, that's kind of what happened, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't like let's go to the spa and have fun. It was like it's business time. Like, who the fuck is doing this to me? Okay. I don't think it's him.
Right.
And I did treat him like shit. And I if it wasn't him, like, I hope he understands, like, it's ongoing. It's not like a one-time thing. It's ongoing, and it's like getting worse. So it's okay. But it's not just threatening my life, not just entering and breaking and entering and stealing my stuff, not just stealing my internet and all kinds of bullshit, not just turning my webcams against. So you see where this is going? How is somebody living right next door doing all this? Like, obviously, this is not
how they got in. Did they break the door down or bust it? How'd they get in?
This is the thing. This is the thing. That's okay. That's what I was asking myself. How did my dog just go out? So I thought that maybe the lady downstairs like opened the door and left the door. I don't know, but this is an ongoing thing. I actually had this recorded 2 days ago during a live stream. My dog freaks out. All of a sudden, bam, the door's open. So I have no idea. I put new locks. It doesn't matter. So that's something I am wondering. I'm just like, I don't understand. Fresh new locks. It seems like they're just, it's something that doesn't give you peace. And that's why I'm just ready to, it's not about cameras anymore. It's about weapons these days. Because I've told the police.
James, is there any similarity between you and any connections between you and the other person who was poisoned? Like, was there something different about you guys?
No. There's that. We're far. We're both at the beach guys. His dad might work for intelligence agencies. Not sure. No, but other than that, I just met him here. Yeah.
So it seems random, is what you're saying. Like, you guys just were, it seems on the outside.
Oh, no, yeah. I met this guy at the spa, but there was a whole thing for it. There was a whole cops and a whole show here. So, I remember that. That was the first month of, that was the second month. That was the first month this lady moved in. Yeah. Yeah. The first, so I put it in together that maybe Mike hooked up with this chick or something. I don't know, but I was like, I bet you 2-1 that there's something, because there's no way that there's two guys on the same floor that have had this thing happen where their stuff is getting put in their drink, right? Or poison. Like I call it poisoning because it is poisoning. Who the fuck knows what she's putting in there? One time it smelled like bleach.
Right.
So it's not just it's poisoning. You know, what are the odds of two guys and then they're right in the middle? Okay. So I hear him, I'm on the end. Then you got this bum ass bitch, Wi-Fi hacker, weirdo, CIA spook, and then you got him. What are the connections here? This bitch is right literally in the middle of both of us.
Literally
in the middle of both of us. Same floor, same everything, bam, right there. What are the odds?
You guys are both on do you have doors down or something for each other? Everybody?
Do what?
Are they all close
Well,
together?
no, this lady literally next door, and then Mike, he's several doors down. He's like down the hall. But me and Mike, dude, it's so lame because me and Mike were getting along and we see each other at the spa. He works, I work, but and then he got a dog and everything was dope. And then he had this party and but then this shit started happening and I wish I could explain. I wish I was better at explaining. But I'm in the state like constantly, so sometimes it's hard to step out, but it ruins things. For instance, like I was, me and Mike were getting along. It was fun, like like, and then having that happen, it made me shed so much like suspicion because I didn't know what was going on, and it was so. And you know what I'm saying? It wasn't one of these things where I continue the way it was with. I just can't, I'm not that way. I go into like protection mode.
Do you have maybe set up a camera or something?
Yeah, we went over that. The cameras got turned against me. This lady is very good with electronics, way better than I am, And even the technicians at Spectrum were having it hard, and I was like, see, and I was so glad. I mean, it sounds really messed up, but I was so glad that somebody else was experiencing it because that's what I deal with every day. And I'm like, you see what I'm talking about? And the guy's like, oh my God, there's, and so he sent out somebody immediately. I mean, literally within a couple hours. That's never happened, first of all. So that guy was like, I'm sending somebody out right now. He knew that there was somebody inside. So see what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't seem, if this lady wants free internet, there's so many ways that they could be, whatever, but to actively like poison and smoke speed. This person is a terrible person. And it seems like her MO is just being terrible, poisoning and this and that. And she just doesn't belong here at the beach where people work hard for their money. I don't know what she does for a living to even afford a place right here. I have to work my ass off. And when I have free time, I'm sure as hell not pay attention to whatever this lady is doing next door. I don't even know her name, but I bet you 2-1 it's Heidi or Hildebeest or whatever that name is right there. That we got on the Hangouts right there. Where's that picture, Kay?
It's up.
All right. Are you sure it's up right now?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, whoa. That's not necessary. Sorry about that.
What?
Did you think that she moved there specifically because you were
starting to think so. I'm starting to think so, to be honest with you. I am. I would never even thought that, but I'm starting to think so. And there's a lot of things that are telling me maybe that's true. For instance, using my first and last name, there was really only one time that I literally listened to her very close up. It was when she was talking to the cop, and I paid attention because, listen, I've never met this lady. I've never met this lady face to face. Okay,
right?
It's really amazing to me. Like, there's no way that no one in this apartment complex. Everybody's like doing their own thing, right? It's
right.
just, and this lady seems to be obsessed with me, and it's
right,
not
folks.
coming from a place of ego.
I was just on the internet, and I just did
And
a
I'm
video a
going,
while
who
ago
are
about
you guys
James
for?
Munder
I don't know this
being
lady's
missing. Well,
first name.
Mr. Munder is alive.
So it just seemed off. You know, it just seemed like, to me, if I was a cop, that would stick out to me.
Yeah, it's definitely kind of an odd MO.
And
Why? Why would she just like?
well, people that have known my channel, you know, the James Munder, and but I don't know. I don't know if it's anything, you know. We're at the point where it's like, you know, looking at everything, but who knows? I have no idea.
Hey, James, are you in SoCal or NorCal?
Hold on.
Hold on. So I'm sorry. Just click. SoCal. SoCal.
Okay.
Hermosa Beach, California.
Oh yeah, I'm in NorCal, so we're not that far apart.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. It's way expensive too.
Way expensive, and you know, living here, I should be able to, you know, take my dog out, you know, have a good time, go down to the spa, live my life. And methamphetamine is ruining it. Because this lady obviously has some sort of you know, problem with methamphetamine, and then all of a sudden it's like the skunks and the creatures come out at night, and it's but not literal, but you know what I mean, like the rats and the mess comes out, and it's almost, I don't know, because if they were friends of theirs, why wouldn't they go up, right? So there's these people that have actively been coming, and I'm like, and there was, I don't know, there was something going on the roof the other day, and I literally thought it was something to do with the power plant. There was some sort of test. There's some sort of unknown group that is using it for, I don't know, but there was people on the roof looking at some sort of military weapons test or something, and I was like, maybe that's the clowns, you know. But then,
Yeah, who knows?
I have no idea about that. But as far as that, you know, them being involved, like these, well, it wasn't the same people, but they first of all, 2 nights in a row, people staying there for like 8+ hours. When you're, why wouldn't you get out? Okay, so there's 2 cars full of people packed. Why would you get out and stay there all fucking night? It doesn't make sense. Like, why wouldn't you go to the beach? Why wouldn't you go out? Why wouldn't you go to a bar? Why would you stay right in front of my window for 8 hours? Doesn't make a lick of sense. And this is a place where, I mean, you're right next to the beach. Like, you're right next, like, but I'm not right on the beach. You know, you got to walk down. I'm not on the Strand. So,
yeah, if you're close enough, like where you can walk to it. That'd be nice, by the way.
And it should be with the price I'm paying, but it shouldn't be a tweaker weird. I don't even know how to explain it. You know, so many things are going through my mind, and you know, the truth takes a while to whittle down. You know, so many theories. This is a bit. Listen, AA, that bitch poisoned me. I didn't understand what was going on, but that's not a coincidence. You don't get random calls from China in America like that. No. So I 100% China's listening to me.
I'm gonna bail though. Hey,
Yeah, I've got a couple calls coming.
Maybe a penny or two to bet. I might put it on something that we've done, and now, you know, retaliation. But it always, YouTube, without a doubt, always goes down before an operation, and that's always where my head goes.
Right.
Always. No. There's a button, the old admin God button that just says shut it all down. And they do that every time before the operation. Like sensitive operations, they can't contain or whatever.
Yeah. So YouTube went down for a minute. It's back up now. Everybody's like freaking out.
Oh, the operation is back up and running? Is that correct?
It's back up and running.
Ooh, so something, you know, sneaky went on, you know? They're
Okay, so there was a call that tried to come in from 3 times.
Robert Mueller.
Chris, I sent a link to you if you want to join in, man. It's been a while.
Yeah, get it. Oh, by the way, I got some sort of message from, I thought it was you and Bernie Trump a couple other days. Did you guys try calling me?
No.
Ah.
Weird.
Yeah, it was very weird because I was like, Bernie Trump?
Hello,
See how he's doing. It sounds like
Ron, what's going on, man?
James
Hello?
and Kay. Hello.
Yeah, what up? This is Ron. I was trying to call you. I wanted to talk to James and see how he's doing. It sounds like
Ron, what's going on, man?
Ron,
What up, brother? I'm sorry to hear you feeling so shitty, man.
Yeah, I mean, you know,
Oh.
everybody is going through shit, but yeah, it will get handled. Believe you me.
is this Shekelson, Ron?
Yes, it is.
All right. Good to
Yeah,
hear.
it's the old Shackleton, Ronnie, Ron.
What up, man? Yeah, I think someone is like purposely gang stalking you, trying to like make you like blow up. You know what I mean? They're trying to make you lose your cool. So that's what the trolls want. You know, they want to trigger you and get a reaction. So try not to feed them. I mean, yeah, you do get pissed. I get pissed, but that's probably what they want. They want to trigger you. So the less you get triggered, the more, the less feedback they get. You know, the less reward.
I understand that, Ron, but once it transfers into the real world, like weapons come out, families have to get protected.
Oh, I hear you.
You know what I mean?
I hear you, man. I would do the same thing. You got to protect.
I understand that people want me to calm down, but you're witnessing in real time what the thing is, and you know, it's just people will protect what they have, and at this point, I can count three times. Well, one time I didn't take a sip, but 2 other times I've taken whatever this bitch put in my drink. Okay, always doing something to me. I don't know what she's putting in there, but it's not good stuff, believe me. Okay. And yeah, I mean, you know, come on, man. Somebody's literally trying to kill me. Like, I think I'm pretty calm for that.
No, you are. I'm just saying, like, when you get like your blood pressure up or something, there's a trick. Like, you could stick your hands on ice if you feel like you're ready to, like, your heart's racing. You need to calm down, just for like so you don't pass out or something. Stick your hands in the ice. If you got a cold pack or something, it helps you like reset, so you don't like have a stroke or something.
Is that a trick of the mind? You know, throw your mind off. That's crazy.
Yeah, the pain in your hands, it helps you like lower your heart rate. It just like get your hands cold. Like if you ever feel like you're stressing out major and you don't have anything to calm you down, just stick your hands in ice and then like take deep breaths and you can reset, get yourself chilled out.
Yeah, I mean that sounds like a trick that I will keep up my sleeve. That sounds good. At this point, honestly, this is just the way it is. If everyone can imagine where they live, and there was somebody that's literally right there, causing them harm and doing all kinds of stuff, I want to know how long people would put up with it, because I think I've put up with it and I've kept a pretty good attitude through the whole thing. But it's time for it to wrap up, if you know what I mean. It's time for it to wrap up.
You need to go to like a undisclosed location. You shouldn't like you know what I mean? I think maybe she found you from the P.O. box or something if she was stalking you. Try and get something like undisclosed. Don't tell anyone we were hanging out, and get the hell out of Cali. You know, move in if you got any cousins or family, move close to them so you have someone to like back you up. You know, you're not all isolated. That's what they want.
I've been telling him.
You know what I mean?
He's welcome
it's easier
to come.
target you when you're just all isolated like that.
He's welcome to come to a town near me.
Not isolated, though. That's one thing that people say, that I'm definitely not isolated. I understand that's what they try to do, but
He's got plenty of places he can go, basically, is what he's saying. He just has to wait for his lease to be up, which is in June.
well, not just that, but I mean, I do have people that are. I mean, it's one of these situations where I'm putting a lot of pressure on the police, because this is unacceptable. If I was doing this to a lady, think about how quick the cops come kick down the door and not. So, is this because she's a girl or something? Like I don't understand. One time she cried and I went to not jail, but to, you know, they 5150'd me, and I know what that means. That, I mean, you're trying to say like I'm crazy. I'm the farthest thing from crazy. This bitch is the one smoking weed. That made me so upset. It still does. Like, are you crazy? So the girl's a good actor or whatever. I don't know. Or the cop. I don't know. But at this point, they gotta, do something about it. It's gone past the point of anything tolerable. If they had to deal with this, come on, they wouldn't be doing.
Oh, I was going to ask you, do you have anybody like a roommate or someone you could bring in that you trust, someone that has your back? Like if you got to go somewhere, he'll watch your stuff, or
Yeah, she's coming. She's coming, but I mean, she's not a roommate. It's a girl, but it's I don't even feel comfortable bringing another girl here. It's like, it's almost like, God, it's my own place, and like, so, but there's documentation going on. There's things happening that are going on that are, but it's like, I feel like I'm research gathering for, I got to do all this stuff, and it's just what I got to do, and it's like, damn it, taking up all my time here, and that's what they need, but it's like, damn it.
You were over the target and they're trying to mess with you, you know what I mean? They're like, hey, shut him. Now you got your juggling.
I understand. And they've done a fantastic job of throwing my my good side, my good brain, right? My good focused brain. They've done a great job of scattering. They've done me, Ron. I mean, that's what I used to do all day long. Bam, 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 bam. Hotcakes. We got into things, and now it's different. So people that have known me, like, people on the internet that have known me, see what's up. It's not like, oh, maybe he's on drugs. Maybe there's an active operation. Who the hell knows? I mean, at this point, I went from the crazy lady has a problem. I thought it was my smoking, to this bitch might have moved in knowing me. And at that point, you got to be like, what is this? Like, what is this?
Do a little bit of like research on her. Like, where did she come from? Is she from out of town? Does anyone know her? Like the people in the front desk, maybe they can help you out. Like maybe she's from out of town or something nefarious.
We are getting to that, Ron. Believe me, and it's coming out of my pocket. So everybody that donates to me, just realize that you are helping me actively take down a bum. At this point, because that's literally, I'm shelling out money, but I've seen the money go to better use with PIs and people, they've been on the force, but now just, almost for hire. And you're like, whoa, I've seen way better results than lawyers and all. PIs are the best thing ever. Best thing ever.
So you kick the hornet's nest and they're sending spies after you to like mess with you or something?
I mean, and nothing is, that stuff. I was like, dude, I was like, am I crazy? Because that's what I thought. And I'm like, okay, no, maybe it's just a crazy neighbor. And then I went right back to that. I was like, oh my God. Oh my God.
It might be her, like her persona. Like she acts like a tweaker, but she's not. Like if she's that technical, someone that's all tweaked out wouldn't be that,
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying, Ron. That's what I was saying. I didn't understand that. I was like, listen, I understand tweakers like to mess with electronics, but this lady was running circles around everyone. So there's no way that this, it doesn't fit. There's a mismatch there.
There may be someone with her, like maybe
there is. But he's just some dirtbag tweaker, I thought, but I don't know. For honest to God, I do not know. And that's the next, I started out with a wide circle. We're getting laser focused now, if you know what I mean.
Right. I mean, it might be best just to pick up your stuff and get the hell out and try.
That is happening, Ron. But there's a place, right? And I'm not going to break my lease, and I have to find it properly, everything. They're not going to just make me run. I leave when I leave. And see, I look at it way differently. Like, you are sticking around. You're the one asking for it. That's how I look at it. Like, wow, you're sticking around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, just go through the hardship you know, because I like your content. I like you when you're putting it out, and I don't want to see you suffer so much. So there was like I get your point. You're like digging in your heels. You're like, fuck this, man. She's not going to make me go run. And it's just the stalking, man. You shouldn't have to put up with that mental stress, you know.
But I've asked myself, like, this can't just be a lady that has a drug problem. I've been down this road, and it's not seeming to be that. I mean, obviously there's that, but she has a good cover. She has a good camouflage. There's like things that I'm like, oh my God, what is going on? And then also the rent. Who the hell would come down to the beach and spend their time on me?
Yeah.
I mean, somebody that wants to talk and talk shop. Talk about the lady that moved down to the beach and spent all of her time with some random dude or supposed random dude, right? You would not do that.
Everybody's if you have a guy friend, you know, like someone who can like handle his business, somebody, you know, that, you know, it's not to bring a girl into that, but someone that's like a tough guy, you know, and like if you want to get away, go on the beach, blow off some steam, and then just like see if they try and sneak in on your house, you know, like when they took your dog and stuff like that. At least you got someone that like can watch your back, somebody who put some muscle.
Yeah.
You know, that, you know, it's not to bring a girl into that. It's been a long time, man. I've been working too much. Been working way too much. Been living a very different life. Being here because it's a serious issue. I'm saying,
Absolute. That's 100% what it is.
James, can you hear him?
I hear you fine, brother. Nothing was on their plan with the New World Order. He only has New World Order people to pick from or something. Why does he keep picking these bums as AGs? I mean, get an AG with some balls, man. And
Bernie Trump perspective. What's going on, man?
oh, hey.
Hey.
Yes, sir. Where have you been all my life?
When work, and I think Google's really broken right now. YouTube crashed, and I don't think it got any gear anyway. So,
I can barely hear you, man.
hello.
Can you
It's
turn
the
your computer on or your volume?
It's the Chinese. The Chinese are messing.
Hold on. Is this better?
James, can you hear him?
I hear you fine, brother. Nothing was wrong in the first place.
It's just low on my end. So, all right, go ahead, man.
Oh. Can you hear me, Ken?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I can barely hear you, though.
Okay. I don't know what's going on, man.
It's a Chinese.
There's much technical. Yeah, there's a lot of technical issues. But, no.
There's a lot of technical issues. All of a sudden, I'm going, hey, this is way too much. The Chinese are involved somehow.
James, you need to get a deadbolt on your door.
That's what I told him.
I mean, that's it. Yeah, I mean, that's very cost effective. You know, it's not going to set you back a whole lot. Just go to Ace or whatever you got around you. You know, you probably got a drill laying around, put a couple of screws in there. You know, boop boop. Take you a couple minutes. Got a deadbolt, a little bit of peace of mind. You know.
Yeah, I'm so captivated by just I mean, I changed the lock, but that's obvious at this point, and I was like, geez, what, but it's really it's not going to negate the fact, because I am dead set that they're trying to throw me off, that they have a key. It's too obvious with the ladder on the side and all this bullshit, or they're trying to throw somebody off, whatever the case is, right? And
well, how would they get your key though? Like they would have to find a copy of your key to be able to
their whole thing is they would do the quick thing on the balcony, and I mean, they have all this stuff. So not only when that time when I got robbed, but it didn't make sense because the back door and front door were closed. The locks were retooled, configured. Now all of a sudden they have the key, like they're showing it off, right? I mean, literally on a live stream, my dog starts barking, bam, the door opens, right? And some people were like, that's spooky. To me, it's a message, and I'm not. It's like a Chinese, like giving me a message. I am not understanding what you're saying. I understand what they're trying to say, and I understand, but it's a active situation we got going on here, Chris. But yeah.
Well, it could be a certain somebody trying to evoke a certain response from you. You know what I'm saying?
It's absolute. That's 100% what it is. I mean, I've already beat around the bush with it, but yeah.
I mean, like going back through all the times we live streamed, I mean, everybody was trying to get into your shit. So it doesn't surprise me that, they've taken it a little bit further, but yeah, I mean, I just kind of worry for your well-being here because it's a serious issue.
What can I say, man? I'm trying to keep my cool. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to keep my humor.
Yeah, I think you're doing a good job, man. You're trying to keep it together. I give you props for that.
Hey, it's been a long time, Chris. What have you been up to?
I know. Yeah, that's been a long time, man. I have been working too much. Been working way too much. Been living a very different life.
That's what happens, What happens, and then all of a sudden it's boom. So work, and then girl, baby.
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it.
It's a bam. All of a sudden there's babies involved. Babies just bam, show up out of nowhere almost. Speaking of babies,
where's Kay?
I'm here.
Still in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's going on?
Yeah. I don't know. I'm worried about you, James. You know what I mean? Because
something's
I met with you before, but like it's definitely a step up.
I was trying to have a cigarette and transfer, and that did not work the way I thought it was going to work. I'm just trying to have a cigarette and have some fun with my friends, and you just wait and see, man. These people. I mean, who knows? Maybe this bitch is not going to smoke speed tonight. I don't know, but it always starts right about now. It always starts getting spooky. It always starts getting and then the other thing I was going is like, damn it. What are the odds of a weapons test type of operation in my building? I know it's a perfect place right over the power plant, right of I understand it's kind of perfect for this whatever, but I know I'm not getting everything, but I wonder if the two are related.
Could be.
Well, you said you have tweakers in your residence, right? Like, is that a neighborhood problem, or is this a kind of isolated issue?
Dude, I mean, tweak is everywhere, right? But we're talking about active, like, okay, there are tweakers, and then there are active, like, gang stalk tweakers. These are active, like, gang stalk tweakers. These aren't tweakers that keep to themselves and do their tweaky little thing. These are active, fucking get out the ladder and break his window and tag shit up tweakers. I know that cops don't deal with this shit. I mean, it's just something that's well known in the South Bay. They don't tolerate this shit at all. So I'm like, what the hell? It's like, it's just very weird, man. It's just very weird.
Well, what about your landlord? Is your landlord aware of the situation?
I don't think she is. I mean, you know what? We're talking about a lady that I'm not gonna say I blame her, but she wasn't helpful. She's the one that took my dog when this whole situation started, and I guess it was like she took it and got it. It wasn't just like whatever. She knew, and she took my dog, and the door was wide open, and my questions were like, why didn't she just put my dog back? And by the way, guess where I was? In an ambulance on the way to the hospital. Okay. Probably because I was poisoned. Okay. I mean, that's literally my stuff. These are true things. So right at the ambulance was called. I go off to the hospital and my fucking house gets raided and my dog gets locked up. So,
But you got discharged, right? What did they give you when you got discharged?
the bill.
No, I mean, of course you got a bill. What did they give you? Like, they usually give you discharge papers with some kind of a regimen or something like that, or synopsis.
No, I mean, basically, I don't even. I had the paramedics called on me. Basically, something happened. I don't remember exactly. Something happened. I basically keeled over, I guess.
Is your memory kind of hazy about the whole thing?
Absolutely, 100%. Like 100%. CIA drug type stuff. Not the only time. I mean, it's getting real. I mean,
He woke up in a padded room with a color wheel.
I'm going to keep my humor until I die.
There's a lot of things, man. They could have GHB you, or there are many different.
I'm not able to.
Somebody could have done it. It's not hard to do. They said, all right, I'm not trying to be careful. I was
until I die.
right? There are a bunch of ways that I could try to, make you amnesia, give you amnesia or something like that, because the vents are interconnected in most of these complexes, right? So if I'm next door to you, the vents are connected. You just blow something in, it gets inhaled, and the rest is history.
And by the way, last thing I did was seal up the vents. They had this heater, right? And they were using the heater at whatever tweaky way, whether she undid her heater, but she would be able to be right there. And I was like, fuck that. And I'm going like, there's no way that this lady is just some random weirdo that's living. There's so many red flags here, and people are going to notice. And believe me, the right people are going to notice. Not entertainment here. The right people are going to notice, if you get my drift. Yeah. This is no laughing matter. This is so serious. This is a heart attack.
Car?
What?
Notice anything out of the ordinary with your car?
Not a damn thing in it.
Yes.
Oh, the battery. Yeah, the battery completely. I thought it was some sort of electromagnetic.
No, James, your OnStar, a new OnStar system was installed, and then your mirror was changed out.
First thing you got to do is get that OnStar bitch uninstalled. Get rid of that shit.
Am I thinking correctly here? Wasn't your driver's side mirror? Wasn't it switched?
Yeah, I never replaced it. I've been doing some deep thinking, and they might have drug me and they're doing stuff to make me look crazy. It's passed my mind a million times.
All right. Well, the first thing you got to do is when you've got something out of order, like you think somebody's coming in. Like
They installed new seats in his
You got to
car.
think about your other keys, like your car and maybe your garage or whatever else you had. Maybe you got a lockup space. Look into there to see if something else has been tampered with.
It's all gone, dude. Everything has been hijacked. I mean, I don't know how else to explain it to you, but they want me to know. When somebody wants me to know, that
in that case, you've got to make the case against them.
No, to me, I almost know the ending. It's a operation, you know. It's a fucking sanctioned somehow operation. I don't know, but it's not. It's not seeming random at this point. You could bet your ass it's not seeming random.
How'd they change your seats?
Not the whole seats. The head things are different, and it doesn't make sense. And I thought about that, Kay, and I'm going like, I don't know. It makes me sound crazy. And this is the type of shit they want. I don't know. It's a brand new
headset or a new headband thing.
Weird stuff. There's just weird things that are like off. And the damn mirrors are two different mirrors. It's like there's no way in hell. There's no way in hell I'm biting on this apple.
Did they put in a new rear view mirror as well?
Listen, they did that, Kay, but nothing's gonna get done. They want me to look crazy. I understand what they're doing.
Change the mirrors
He
around.
asked
It's one thing to go.
What was wrong with your car, and you said not a damn thing, and I wanted to remind you.
Exactly, Kay. You get me? Not a damn thing. Nothing's wrong. I understand the point of this operation. Just like the other whatever the hell happened, and I equate it to that whatever thing that was a lot more, spooky and have fun and whatever, but it's still, it's gone up 10,000-fold, but it's the same damn thing. They're trying to make me look crazy. They're trying to make.
When you're talking about the mirrors, are you talking about them just changing the mirrors and maybe looking around to see if they can try to jack your ride and adjust the mirrors?
No. This is I'll tell you another thing. There's a lot of stuff that I'm like, okay, if I was in the business of burglary, so I'm like, there's stuff that they were going for, and there's stuff that they didn't go for, and I'm going like, well, why would they do that? Like almost as if they want me to have certain things. It just doesn't make sense, man. And I could
I get what you're saying, but back to the mirrors, because this is important to me. It's just a small detail that means a lot, but you're saying that they've replaced the mirrors on your car, the side mirrors?
Yeah, one of them is they're not the same mirrors. Like I know it sounds crazy, and honestly, I've had
a lot of trouble to go through. So that
I was okay. Listen, the day that it happened, Chris. Yeah. This is really crazy. The day that it happened, all of a sudden, I ended up in some fucking weird ass room. All right, and at the police station. And I don't remember even talking to a cop, meeting a cop, whatever. And then all of a sudden I was there and I was wet and I had tingly, my head was tingling. 100% was drugged or something. I mean, it was so unbelievable. And I'm going like, oh my God. Might have been the cops going like, we're in on it, dumbass. So I don't know. But if that's so, like, I don't know, because there are good cops that are like James, like calling and like they understand what's going on. So that, and believe me, I was going like, oh my God. And now I'm looking at everything and I'm going like, this is an operation to make me look crazy. If the police are in on it or out of, I don't know what the hell, but they're doing a good job. And I'm like, uh-oh. But the thing I can't take is the active threatening of my life, like coming into my home, I mean, that stuff that was going on. I mean, listen, that will give somebody a real good feeling, is having the cops do something to you, and then the tweakers, this. So
okay, yeah, I get that. So are you going to try to get charges pressed on this particular person or person?
Listen, I just wanted to stop, Chris, but at this point, I'm starting to really ask myself some tough questions, like, because I know the police force does not put up with this type of shit. And you know what? There was a dog here. There was a dog in the police force. They're not in on it, I don't think. They're not in on it. They're trying to catch this bitch. I mean, dude, I know they're not in on it. God damn it. I hope not. And I just hope not. Or man, I probably won't get out of here alive. But I mean, I don't know, Chris. I don't know. There's too many weird things that are happening. It's like,
Could be somebody's fucking with you and they're making it look like it's the tweaker. You know what I'm saying?
that's what I was thinking. And then Ron brought up a good point, saying, man, she might not be a tweaker, it might be her cover. I don't know, because this lady was running circles. Like, I was like, this bitch is working for the CIA, no doubt about it. The way that oh man.
Well, it's not hard to give a tweaker chick some kind of a room and make them a pass. You say, hey, you know, you can stay here for as long as you want. You know?
That's what I wondered. That's what I was wondering. You know, it's some combination, but it doesn't. No one moves to the beach and focuses all their time on me. No one in the world would do that. And this bitch is. Red flags are up. This is an operation. You better believe it. And that makes me go, oh my God. How is my little YouTube thing doing this damage? Or what is this? Is this connected? What is this? What is this? But there's good people, man. You know, if there's one thing that is peace of mind, there's actual like people, detectives, things that have actually seen past the bullshit and going, there is something going on with this dude. Like something actively is going on. So as much as I getting frustrated, I have to keep that in mind. You know, literally right now, there's someone that used to work on the police force, got my back. So, I mean, I have to remember that. I have to remember that. Literally on my street right now, has my back.
Good.
There's only so much comfort you can take in that, though. You know what I'm saying?
You're right. You're right, Chris.
What's going on? Yeah, and there's only so much that they can do about it, too.
But at least he's got my back.
Now,
I mean,
I'll agree with you to an extent. You have to take matters into your own hands, but I wouldn't like jump to violence at this point because there are things.
I'm not jumping to any violence. I'll never jump to violence. But I'm just saying my life is being threatened, and I'm going to protect myself. That's all I'm saying.
You have the right to do that, bro. You totally got the right to do that, brother. But what I'm saying is, like, I wouldn't start shouting violence on air, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got a plan, just keep that to yourself. But in the meantime, just, you know, maybe change the locks. Don't tell anybody about it. Hire somebody that you trust and go to the hardware store, man. You know, get a couple bolts up. I don't know how expensive it is to change the lock on your car. I would imagine it's pretty expensive. I might invest in that too if I were you.
Yeah, I'm I guess I was more involved with if it's an active operation, all that stuff ain't gonna do jack. I mean, that stuff will save you from the random thief, criminal, whatever. Help you out.
All right, if it is some kind of a targeted individual, enemy of the state.
Is this stuff real? I mean, I understand.
The last thing you want to do is to have that kind of a defeated mentality. You don't want to be like, no matter what I do, nothing's going to work. Because, I mean, something's got to work. You just have to figure it out. But
that's what I said, Chris. Something's got to give with this situation. There ain't no way these people are just, you know, continuing with their butt ramming, you know, weird sexual, weird stuff, and trying to involve me. Something's got to give, like they say.
I guess my main advice to you is, bro, don't let anybody know what the cards you're playing are, because chances are if you tell them you're going to do this or do that, make any kind of changes or move or anything like that, they're going to take note of that. So, you know, just make sure that you make it out of there quick, clean, and easy, you know?
Yeah.
Don't tell anybody what you're going to do. Just do it.
I hear you, brother. Hey, I hear you, brother. Remember that?
Well, see you, brother.
I see you, brother.
You see some kind of like distorted demon figure outside your window. First thing you see is like, I see you, brother.
I see you, brother.
Oh man.
Is that oh, here we go. Pop it off, ding dong.
Shouts out to anybody who remembers that. Man, that was a while
Right.
ago.
Right?
That was an insane night, man.
Yeah, we were up for a long time, but
Well,
I mean,
hell,
we
who
were-
could go to sleep after seeing
Yeah.
that?
well, we were wired, but we weren't that sleep deprived to the point where we were seeing shit. It was like James he was paranoid as it was. He was experiencing something else. And he showed me some kind of video, and I said, man, you got some kind of distorted looking figure up there. What's going on over there? And he looked at it, and he's like, what is that? You know, we took a closer look, and I'm like, that's nothing I ever seen before. I couldn't describe it to you. It's like some kind of, I don't even want to say
It was the
It's very
mantis.
disturbing. And
Hey, I've got some real hard thinking on this. You honestly want to know what I think it's some sort of experimental weapon, and it projects.
why do you sound like you're 10 feet away?
He's closer now.
Something's off. Hold on. Oh, it's this. Hold on. Let me mute this bad boy. 1 second. For a minute. Okay. So, okay. So hold on. When that happened, yeah, Chris. So something was happening, and I was like, dude, and somebody I thought was messing with me. It wasn't like this situation, but it was, shaking the gate, just whatever, right? But then Chris looked at the video and said, "What the hell is that?" And that's what okay. And it's always some sort of off thing. I honestly think this is 100%. I think it's true, and I thought it back then. I do not know. I understand CERN opening the portal, all that stuff. What I really think it is, experimental weapon of some sort used to make people crazy, or that's the kind of the idea behind it. You know what I mean? Because there's something else I noticed about that damn thing that was outside the other night. I was like, I don't know. It's very void of like anything. I can't describe. It's not just black. It's void of everything. And I'm wondering if it's some sort of, I don't know. To me, that would do the trick, right? Because and then you're like, oh, this guy's. And there was immediate trolling afterwards. And usually I have leeway to be creative and whatever. And this one feels different. This operation or whatever it is, but you know what? I kicked it. I've been fucked with before, and kicked it because I don't give in. The only difference here is we got a bum bitch moving next door. Only difference. Usually I could get away and go to my, whatever. This thing is. I mean, what is this? What is that? I mean, you know what I mean? Come on.
As I always say, what are the odds, right?
What are the odds? We were doing the odds. We were doing the odds today, and both of us, this guy, and he's been on the force, for a damn long time, 20 years or something like that. No, the odds, he was saying, and just going around this thing of, he's the one that told me no one's going to the beach and he said it like, cause I'm not like, some prize thing, but he was like, no one moves to the beach and just focuses all their time on you. Like he wasn't saying it nicely is what I'm trying to say, but it made me think. I was like, but you have a fucking point. You have a point, sir. You got a point. I mean, he was just being like kind of honest, like kind of just like, like something that, and it's that those type of things that, like But that is true.
Well, they do send people out to harass people and try to character assassinate them for trying to, voice their opinions and things like that. That's not anything new. But, I mean, my main advice to you is what many other people are saying to you, and that's just get the hell out of California. They're going to burn that place to the ground. It's going to be nothing but ashes, dude. You got to get out of there.
Oh, I know it, 100%. Yeah, I'm on. Jesus was like, "Hey, you'll hear me," and I hear him, and he's like, "Get the hell out of there." So hopefully nothing goes off in the next, little bit while I'm here. But I can't run away. All right. I'm an adult. I got a doggy. I got a life here. Nothing's making me run away. I mean, even this, I'm not running away. You got my keys, so what?
Run. I'm not telling you to run. I'm telling you to move in the way of self-preservation and maybe spare yourself.
Oh, believe me, I understand. California's become a predatory state. I love this state. It's a beautiful thing. All the stuff about the weather. That being said, we got a problem, Houston.
Well, they've got all of Lockheed Martin. They got the entire fleet, man. They got all the dues and everything like that, man. You're
dude, it's right. I'm right here and where they make all that shit. So I understand possibly why I'm getting targeted. Because I'm right in the belly of the beast.
I got a Lockheed Martin by me too, man. We got the spy blimps and all that stuff too, but they're not burning the state to the ground,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I know, and it's a pity. I love this place, and fire from the sky. I know, I understand it. Who knows if they're gonna do more fire from the sky? Possible though, they could just rain fire down from the sky, and all of a sudden we have those capabilities, and people have to start asking some tough questions here. Like, where's all the money, and where are you? Like especially the stuff research and development specifically made for targeting and doing all kinds of weird shit. But who's your enemy, sir? Is it the American people? Like, these are some questions people should start asking themselves. Are the American people the enemy, sir?
Somebody in the chat, Liz Sharp, she said that took me years to figure out. I've had zero help from anyone I know. If he listens, it will help him a lot. Wish he would talk to me. Well, Liz, you're welcome to call in if somebody wants to post the number.
Yeah, I can't listen to you if you don't talk to me.
All right, Chris. Well, we got some people wanting to call in. Much love,
Just
brother.
kick it. Why can't you just stay on, Chris?
He's not on the
tried.
hangout. He called in.
There's something wrong with
Just
Google.
send
I
it.
tried using my PC and everything, and I think Google's not working right now. So
Well, maybe
You
that's
know, it
because
is
it was
what it is.
down.
yeah,
Well, just send him the link in case he wants to get in. Send him the link if he wants to get in.
All right,
You
I'm
know, I
gonna
miss
put
him.
the link on Hangouts, Chris.
yeah. Try texting me the link through a text message or
I
something.
mean, I
like
might be dead, Chris. Might be the last time you get to kick it. Don't you want to kick it, Chris?
Okay. All right, let me get on Hangouts and I'll text you the link.
See, it's like old school. Back again. It's like, it all comes around.
some other
The
people
research
can call.
revolution, baby.
Sounds good, man.
Research revolution, Bubby.
All right, much love, brother.
Much love.
All right,
Later,
bye.
Chris. So is he coming or not?
I gotta get the link. Hold on.
That's the only thing. I mean, a link never stopped no one. A link never stopped no one. Welcome to the apocalypse, ladies and gentlemen. But it's true. There is some sort of apocalypse happening. It's like in slow motion, but it's happening. It's happening. It's happening. Live on a ranch in maybe Montana. I would never put it past the clowns. There's a reason I talk about them all the time. They're clownish and they do things that just kind of leave you wondering if you ever went to the circus and wanted to even see clowns, or why are these clowns are appearing? What the hell is going on? Are we at some sort of circus? and then you see more, and you're like, what the hell? Is the Barnum and Bailey in town?
Hmm.
No, but the CIA convention is going on. It's kicking right now. Convention up the street. Yeah, the Central Intelligence Agency, I believe. Holy hell, I didn't know they were all clowns.
Well, I don't know if it'd be a good idea if you're hacked, Liz, if you call in. Thanks, Old True. Appreciate that.
Huh.
Okay, so the phone lines are now open. 234-815-9783. What's up?
Hey, that worked.
That
I don't know
worked.
what you were doing before, but that worked.
Well, I just texted you the link, man.
Christopher?
Yeah. What's going on, James?
Hey, Christopher.
You sound much better. Everybody sounds much better.
Awesome.
We're just gonna try some. We're gonna see if you guys can are able to see the video real quick. Oh, sorry.
Oh, another thing, James
Are you guys
said,
there? Are you guys there? Are you guys there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah,
Tell me
yeah.
if you guys could see anything. Just to have an active op going.
Yeah, I
let me
see video.
here. Okay, let me see this. We got an active op here. Which way is it focused here? Want to see it here? We got an active op. Okay. Situational awareness is key sometimes. So as you can see right here, we got the street right here. Right, and
thank you, Sherry.
all right, so there's that, and then if we switch right over here to, just to give everybody a visual, because everybody needs a visual. Hey, don't worry, it's under control, baby. Don't worry, honey. Don't worry, honey. We got an active op over there.
You're saying active op.
The operation is active.
Mhm.
Correct. That's correct. Can you see what I'm dealing with? Okay. So hop, skip, and jump.
Person?
Man,
Okay, right
your
over
balcony
here.
is popping.
It
Yeah.
popped. Yeah. So, but yeah, active op situation, popping. Yeah. Tonight is actually very quiet, to be honest with you. I think that has something to do with the guy parked up the street taking pictures of everybody. But I could,
Do you see his flash?
let's see. We're doing active ops tonight. Where is he? Yeah. Hey.
Talking about the guy in the car with his hazard lights on?
Yeah, anybody that shows up with any sort of anything like active operation. Yeah, just might as well, we're watching you, you're watching them. Everybody's watching everybody, right?
Could he be broke down, James?
No one's broke down outside my window. It just doesn't happen.
Okay.
I say active op. The guy just rolled up, but situational awareness is key.
Well, this day and age, you're scared to even help anybody broke down on the side of the road. I took my son to school. It's been a couple months ago. And I coincidentally forgot my cell phone when I went. I had nothing on me. I was in my robe. I took my son to school and 2 tires blew out same time.
Oh, spikes.
It was cold. It was raining. I hit a big pothole.
Ooh.
And for about 25 minutes, I was flagging people down. Finally, this car in front of me passed by me, and I was on the highway, getting on the highway, so on the median, right? And this woman starts backing up, and she had been in my spot before. She's like, nobody would stop, would they? And I was like, no, nobody would stop. And I said, I don't have my cell phone, nothing on me. And so she let me use her cell phone, and then I called my husband, and he came, and I don't know how, but we had 2 spare tires here at the house. So he was able to switch those out, and it was really scary, you know?
Mm. Yeah, it's 2 tires, you know, you're like, ugh.
Right.
You get reimbursed for that from the state?
No.
Why would the state reimburse her?
I didn't mess with it.
Well, because it was their fault, because they didn't fix a pothole.
Oh yeah, you know, so many times I'm like, they have one of these. It's not even a pothole. That wouldn't describe it. It's a active situation on the road, and I'm like, fill that thing. What the fuck? We're paying taxes out the butt, and right down the street is like, a tire. It's like a setup. It's like this thing isn't a pothole. It's like it's a thing that disables cars, and it's like, fix this thing immediately. And the amount of traffic that's going on there in LA, get the hell out of here. I was like, what is this thing?
Oh,
This
I
thing
mean,
is
if it's a pothole and you're one of the unlucky ones to hit it first, then you're probably not going to get reimbursed. But if enough people complain about it, then yeah, you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Heck, I've got a new vehicle since then, so.
So you can see right here, you could see my window. Who the hell would put up a ladder on a busy goddamn road like this? Excuse my language. And come on, doesn't make sense. No one would do that. Doesn't make sense. But they keep the ladder, believe it or not, right down there.
I've seen many a tweaker videos out of pure enjoyment and amusement, and they definitely do that.
It doesn't make sense. But to me,
it makes sense to them. They open up the window and they expect somebody to hand them some drugs.
God. Oh man. Oh god.
It's like a McDonald's, you know?
No, it's not, Christopher. It's not a fucking McDonald's.
Ann Norton, I don't know if you're in the chat, but I appreciate that donation. Appreciate it. Thank you. I can get myself a new mic now. It's awesome. Oh my goodness. How far away is that? Is that connected to your balcony, or is it pretty far away from you, the next one over?
Fucking right there. I mean, what do you?
It's hard to see because it's dark.
Hop, skip, and a jump. Hop, skip, and a jump. Yeah.
Okay.
Hop, skip, and a G. I mean, for a tooth here, it's a Sunday walk in the parky. You know, I've got an active, blockade kind of, but it's not preventing, not much, but I'm not, it's quite good tonight. There's an officer right there. Missed him. He's right there.
Where's that one thing that you seen the other night?
It's dead. Oh, by the way, after that, on Friday, after the whole event thing was over, it became so dead. It was like, and that was a weekend, right? So it was like popping Tuesday and Thursday, like popping like Oscar night or something, right? And then it was like Friday, dead, like crickets. I was like, wow, almost like they shut it down. There's the old plant right there. Did I show that? So right across the street, that's the plant, and there's the wall and everything bought by an anonymous donor, some sort of something. Thought that was kind of shady. Looked into that a little bit. All right, because there's actually 3 power plants that make up the whole thing, and they're like, we're taking down the power plant, and cheering a bunch of yes men, and I was like, wait, what do you mean you're taking that power plant? Like, what's going on? Like, you guys putting up another one? No, we're just taking it down. What? A minute. I thought that was a little bit weird.
Oh wow, 2 cyclones just nailed Australia.
Ooh, weather weapons. You gotta watch out. Australia is, to me, it seems like they are. Everybody's getting targeted, but Australia seems extremely targeted by weather weird
Because
stuff.
Where's Joanne Steen? You heard from her lately?
They're under a
Hey,
state
Bubba,
of
say hi. Hold on. They don't let's let everybody see you, Gooker. Hold on. Are you ready, Billy? Where's the camera? Do you see Billy? Hold on. Billy wants to say hi.
Billy?
Hold on.
Who's
Yeah,
Billy?
Billy the kid. Bubba, Billy the kid. Come here, Bubba. Where are you?
Oh,
I
Bubba.
can't see you, you little goose. I can't see you, little monster. Get up here. Get up over here. Come
Bubba.
here. Up over
Bubba.
here, Bubba. Up. Get up there. Get him, Bubba. Get him. Oh, she almost made it. She was trying so hard. Boogie, boogie. You were trying so hard like a little monkey. Weren't you, monkey man? Weren't you, monkey man?
Let me see her.
Yes, you were. Oh, I'm trying. Hold on, kid. There's the monkey. Stay there, monkey. Stay there, monkey. Come on. Wait. I'm trying to do the camera. Hold on, Billy boy. There's the monkey herself. She's monkeying around and wants to say hi.
Hi, Bubba.
Yes, the monkey. Oh, the monkey. All right. Look at her. Look at her, monkey man. The camera's so weird. It's like, yeah, she likes it. She likes it a lot. Why am I not able to focus on down there? There it is. There we go, monkey boy. Yeah. Hey, good goose. Hi, Boogie.
How's she feeling? Is she having any more accidents or anything?
No, she go to that bunkie. She got into some Mexican food the other night and fucking she was shitting and doing a whole 9 yards, weren't you? Stomach feeling all rotten. Your stomach feeling all rotten, huh?
My dog's probably mad at me, Dozer. I had to put him in his cage because he kept snoring. He was like really loud, and I was like, I cannot have him snoring on the podcast.
Oh, I got a cage for her, and I never use it because I'm like, this monkey can't be put in a cage. This monkey's not meant for a cage. No.
Do you all want me to close the phone lines? I don't think we're getting many calls now.
Want me to close them?
That's your call.
Leave it open for active ops. We'll just keep it open.
Okay. Well, here. All right. I'm going to post the number, and you all can copy and paste it or do whatever. So I don't have to keep posting it.
I'll call from my landline.
YouTuber.
Hi, Goober. Oh, you bunch of kisses. A bunch of kisses. All right, you monkey man. That's enough of that, monkey boy. That's enough of that, monkey boy. Yeah. Who's there? Is this you? That's you. Yeah. Oh, all right.
What are you all? What are your all's thoughts on that factory in Deer Park, Texas, putting all that benzene in the air?
Killing us softly, like they would say.
Exactly. And
I mean,
you know, one minute they're saying that they don't know if it's toxic, but yet.
Oh my God! As soon as I read that, I was going, "What do you mean you don't know? It's black smoke. Everybody knows what toxic smoke looks like. It's black."
The thing about that black smoke is when you've got benzene, you've got a million other chemicals with it.
Right. And they closed schools. They were telling people, if you go outside, make sure you take someone with you. You know, double the freaking impact, okay?
Oh, they said shelter in place. I said it's
right.
Listen for the buzzwords. You could tell when an active op. As soon as I hear shelter in place, I go active op.
Yep. They know what they're putting out there. They just don't want to tell you.
Yep. That's exactly true.
Like, we don't know how benzene got in there. They're still trying to investigate it. I'm like, are you kidding me? And then they listed all these types of cancer and leukemias that it caused, but yet they don't know if it's toxic. And then they were like, close all your vents, close all your windows, don't open any doors, put
I thought that was
towels
the
in
weirdest
the
thing.
taps.
I know, it was so weird. And by the way, we all know that Texas is hit up, right? It's actively being targeted as an entire state.
Heck, when they had the FEMA freaking regions, they called it what? Hostile?
Enemy combatant zone. Yeah, it's 100%. Everybody from Texas knows this. But as soon as I saw that, I said, here's a way to blanket the entire place with some sort of toxic bullshit and blame it on whatever the hell they blamed it on. Nope. It's active ops. They don't do that. There's nothing like that happens. Just sorry. No.
Well, your state started it, man. With PG&E, man, they started that whole thing.
My state is a piece of shit. They're taken over by criminals. Like people
Well,
are,
that's
go
because you've got
get
the entire board is representing PG&E because they're all paid off and they can do whatever they want.
Mm-hmm.
And PG&E was the setup fall guy. Just let's remember that.
Oh yeah. Oh,
every-
absolutely. No, it
in
goes
the
much
United
deeper than
States.
that.
Oh, so much deeper.
Every human being
So-
in the U.S. is worth more dead than alive. So there you go.
Man, fire from the sky. If all else fails, just burn them all. And they did that to an entire town. Gotta keep that in mind. There's some people that
they're gonna keep doing it until California's gone.
Mm-hmm.
It's just unbelievable, man.
They're gonna burn up the West Coast. and
But
flood
it's
the
not
East
just
Coast.
it's not just California. It's not just California, dude. Everyone. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, if it's starting here, you could guarantee it's coming to a place near you.
Well,
Guaranteed, they're actively training operational whatever the hell.
anything on the East
on the
Coast that they're gonna blame it on Yellowstone or some kind of tsunami or whatever, But
That's the new war, and you got to go. Wait a minute, who's doing this? Traitors. It's traitors, foreign government, New World Order types. But yeah, who would do that to their own
Well,
country?
I wouldn't even say they're foreign. I mean, they've been here from the start. They founded this country on the precept of, rising from the ashes, so to speak. So they know what they've been it for hundreds of years.
The Illuminati were here, but
I'm not talking about the Illuminati. I'm not talking about that specific order. I'm talking about like the very people who founded the United States. I mean, I think at that point the Illuminati were kind of outed, and that's when they started Freemasonry and things like that. And then even that got overtaken by the so-called Illuminati order, the Bavarian Illuminati. But I mean that order has many names. But I mean, we all know it comes from the same family. So what does it really matter what a name is anyway?
Exactly. And there's agencies that don't have names and 3 letters and things. You always remember that. There's things that don't have names. So that's an excellent way, because people, they can't put you in their mouth because you literally don't have a name. It's the best, and the CIA created it. So, and it's bigger. It rivals the Central Intelligence Agency. If you want to know the truth, I think it's just like kind of like it's the Central Intelligence Agency. Like, it's no names. Oh, man.
Okay, Phoenix, Arizona. You're on live with James K and Chris.
Hey.
Hey, Liz.
Hello.
So, what do you guys want to know?
You shoot. Tell us
What do
anything.
you got?
No, what do you got?
It's probably been going on for about 40 years, and it started hardcore 15 years ago, to where I figured it out, because I literally heard people climbing in my attic or climbing on my roof and then into my attic. They got in through the side vents of the house, and I have no idea how they're getting in and out. There's somebody up there right now. There's people up there 24/7. I've been targeted and followed 24/7 for the last 15 years, every single second of my life. And I'm telling you, guard your food. Get canned food and get fresh food that you're going to eat while you're there, or back it up with ice packs and carry it with you. Because if she's getting in while you're gone, she's tampering with your food. And I have literally paid people to stay with me for a year and a half, and they got poisoned so badly they were projectile vomiting into my toilet for 20 minutes.
Oh my gosh.
We found needle marks, injection marks all over our bodies. They were coming right through my front door, knocking us clear the fuck out.
Oh my
For
god.
hours. Oh,
Holy hell.
when you guys think it's bad, you can't even imagine how bad it can really get. You have no idea. They drilled and knocked my teeth out of my head. I hardly have anything left. My teeth are 1/4 the size they were, and they've knocked 10 of them out.
Oh my god.
Drilled them down. They got into every joint in my body, and they mimicked arthritis, but I don't have arthritis.
Drilled your teeth.
Arthritis, but there's no arthritis in my family.
They drilled your teeth, like tortured you.
They fucking tortured the shit out of me. I can't even go into the depths of torture. They shoot lasers and electrical current at my hips while I'm walking, and there's sometimes I scream at the top of my lungs. I'm in such excruciating pain. You know, I've told these before. I've told these people before. You know, like right now, I'm like, what are you so pissed off? What do you think, somebody's going to come and rescue me? You think somebody's going to come and try to break up your gang up there, your gang stalking bullshit? And I just found out what it was called 6 or 8 months ago. I didn't even know what the hell it was called.
What is it called?
Until I started seeing videos on YouTube. That's how I found out what it was.
What
I tried contacting you guys.
Hey, what is it called? I mean, let's not let everybody wait here. What is this thing called? What is it called?
It's called gang stalking.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and if she's getting into your house, honey, she's got more than one person working with her. How old do you think she is? Guess. How old do you think she is?
Who are you talking about?
The lady. How old do you think she is, James?
What lady? What lady?
Really?
Oh, the lady, the one that's next to me?
Yes.
I do not know, but my guess would be like, I don't know. I do not know.
He's never actually seen her.
I've never even had a conversation with this lady. That's weird.
Oh, okay. Well, I promise you, she's not alone. If she's gotten into your apartment, she's got everybody, including the entire apartment complex. Somehow, at least the management and the owners are connected to it. They're bought out and paid for. I don't know who's doing it. You never find out, and you never find out why it started. Never. I've had so many people see people on my roof. I've had people see injection sites on their bodies, feel electricity shock them while they're sitting on my couches. I've had people.
Oh my God.
I'm serious. This is why I wanted to get a hold of you. I'm not saying it's going to be that bad for you, honey. Please, just I swear, as God is my witness, for whatever reason, God has allowed this to happen to me, and I pray to you that it doesn't happen to you. I pray to God that it doesn't happen to you. Okay, I've never heard of a case this bad, and more than likely, it will not happen to you. Okay, but I'm telling you, be careful. Cover your ass 24/7, and you're going to have to live with like this and get the dick attitude out of your head, because it's about living with your mind sane or losing your mind. They want to see you tortured mentally, emotionally, and physically. And if you can stop them at the first beginning stages, James, and put a halt to it or slow it down, you're going to help yourself tremendously. It took me years to figure out they were taking the rubber out of my motherfucking windows and pulling the windows out to get into my house. It took me years to figure out how to tape my door down to where they can't get into it. I've literally taken the heavy chair I've had, pushed it up against the door, and they could still open the door and get into my house. So, yeah, when you think you've outsmarted him, it's a game of who can last the longest. If you have the strongest endurance, and you've got to pray to God with all your heart and soul to protect you, guide you, cover yourself in the armor of God every day and under the blood of Jesus. I'm telling you, you've got to do this. This isn't a joke. They're not just mean, creepy people. They're not just psychopaths. They're Satanists. They're straight up into witchcraft and Satanism. Stella, leave me alone. I have a little chihuahua. Yes, and she's had the shit tortured out of her also. But anyway, my point is this: you got to cover your ass. Change your dog's water and food. If she's getting through your vents, they're in my vents.
No, she's not. No. There's nobody getting in through my vents. Nobody's getting through my vents. It's strictly front door, but they do weird noises. I think that's just a level of just trying to mess with me. No one's getting through vents. I went through the house.
They're not crawling. James, they're not crawling through my vents. They vent my vents so they can stick shit through it, like drones and things that do shit to my body while I'm sleeping at night.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
And God is my witness. And I am not crazy. I was a nurse for 30 years. That's why I've outlasted this shit, because I'm because I'm so strong mentally. And I've known from the very beginning, I've never heard shit in my life. I've never been delusional. I've never seen something that someone else standing right next to me doesn't see.
Why do you think this is happening to you? Or what is there any reason, or they just
What'd you say?
Okay, I asked her.
what do you the reason?
Go ahead, James.
What do you think the reason? What do you think the reason is?
I don't know. I
Is there a reason?
met, honey, a couple of years ago, I just didn't want to sleep at my house anymore before I had my dog. So I would sleep in my car at night, and I'd sleep at QTs, which are like bigger than Circle K's. I don't know if you have QTs out at California or not. I'm in Arizona. And so anyway, I befriended a security guard there, and he's been in several wars, different armies around the world. After that, he was in the Iraq army and stuff. And anyway, he told me he thought it was a CIA.
Wow, it always circles back to them, eh? Always circles back to the old clown. No, I'm saying it somehow. It always circles back to the same three letters somehow. That's weird.
Well, they're the only ones. They're the only ones that'll do this kind of shit, from what I understand. That's what he said. He said they're so fucking evil. They would do anything to anybody. They don't care. They have no conscience. They're all ruled by Satanism.
But there is what I've learned with the CIA. It almost is like two because there is some good people in the CIA, but then there's a whole bunch of bad. So it's almost like two different realms. It's really weird. And the bad one seems way bigger than the good one.
Yeah, I've heard that too. That there's two sides to it, but there's not too many good. They're mostly evil.
That's what I've kind of, I mean, but when I'm talking about CIA, like when we're over in Afghanistan, stuff like that, there's, military that's like, involved in, I don't know, I understand what you're saying. It's those three letters, man, keep coming back around like a record.
Well, that's all I've ever heard, and nobody. All the gay stalking videos I've watched, nobody knows where it started, except there might be a link. If you have anybody in your family line that has been associated with the Freemasons,
my grandfather. I think my grandfather was a Mason, yeah, but I don't think he signed anything saying you could like torture my family. But I don't know what the hell.
My stepdad was. My stepdad was a Freemason, and I don't know if he was, like, in the last years where he was married to my mom and he lived with us. I don't know if he was involved in it. It didn't seem like he was, and it didn't sound like he was. I asked him a few questions about it, like 40 years ago, 30 years ago, and he just, vaguely gave me some answers, and I had no idea it was tied in with Satanism. I knew nothing about it.
There's a lot tied in with both the government and Satanism and CIA, and not just the CIA, but a whole hell of a lot. And I'm like, what is this? I mean, this is going back to the murders and everything. It's I had an active theory on some of these things that were blamed on certain individuals or alone, whatever, and it was active, like it was like an actual group, and I don't know, the same things they always blame it on just like one like person, right? But I think some of these things are groups, right? And they're very, very, very linked in. I mean, we're talking about tassels here, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of them. A lot of tassels.
What did you say? I don't understand. There's a lot of interference. You're coming across really scratchy, and I can't hardly make out what you're saying.
He's outside.
We got a lot of tassels, is what I'm saying. A lot of tassels are involved, and I'm saying watch out for the tassels. Buttons, pins, tassels, these things, they're all the same. Tassels, T-A-S-S-L-E-S, tassels, the tassels. They got these, T as in tassels. They got their little hats with their tassels, right?
Okay.
Yeah, tassels. Gotta watch out for tassels. I know it's a weird word, but they got a lot of tassels.
Tassels that hang off their hats. You mean the tassels that hang off their hats?
Right.
Oh, right.
Okay.
That's correct.
Yeah. And see, I don't know. It could be that. It could be the Freemasons, or it could be the CIA. And I'll never know. You know, they're not going to come down and knock on my door and say, "Hey, this is how it started."
Liz,
They're not going to tell me if they haven't told me after 15 years of torture.
Liz, you said that they're currently in your attic as we speak, correct?
Oh, yeah.
Have you not called law enforcement or like private investigator to come seek them out?
Okay. Well, here's the story behind that. About 10 years ago, I was paying people to stay with me 24 hours a day. I took my disability money, about $30,000, and paid these pieces of shit people to stay with me 24 hours a day.
Why would you wait? Hold on. Why would you pay a lot of money for people hang out with pieces of shit? That threw me off.
I was paying them $8 an hour. And James, you have no idea how desperate I was. I had no one to talk to. No one would listen to me. Everybody thought I was insane. Everybody. And so what happened was I had to pay people that I knew, like, distantly. Like, I knew a person that knew this person that would, you know, and they were into drugs and did shit like that.
Ooh, yeah. You don't want to invite drug addicts to live with you. That's
too late. It happened 10 years ago. So what happened was I had this guy that is actually an extended family member come and stay the first night. He was the first person to stay with me, and he saw somebody on my roof that night. It could have ended 10 years ago. And he didn't tell me because he wanted the money, because he wanted to continue to be a junkie. So, and I thought he told me 2.5 years ago the truth. And I was just, how do I respond to that, you know? So anyway, but what happened was I went to my sister's house one day about 10 years ago, and I told her what was going on. I didn't know her boyfriend was a psychologist. They got together and petitioned me, and within 24 hours, this sister of mine didn't even care enough to come over to my house to find out if what I was talking to her about was true, and to check out anything I was telling her around my house that had happened to it. And what had happened to me, she didn't even check it out. She just had me petition to the state, you know, to the psych ward for a month. And I had to take antipsychotic meds for a year. It took me. You want to do that at all costs. What?
Wow. What's that?
Yeah, you want to avoid that. So, you know, please, honey, be careful what you say and how you say it, and definitely keep a plan in your mind.
I was asking though, Liz, you know, if you currently have someone, have you contacted any law enforcement or private investigators recently?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Like, as in, like, they're on they're in your attic right now.
Right. So why don't you phone call?
Because they come out here. Listen, okay, so what happened was I was calling the cops out, and I'm not exaggerating. I don't lie. I hate lying with a passion, and I hate exaggerating. So believe me, when I tell you something, it's the God's honest truth. I had the cops coming out here every 15 minutes some days, and 6 to 8 times a day. And they believed
what were they
knew that I wasn't acting like a crazy person, but they could not see anybody and they couldn't hear anybody. And they kept saying, if you hear anything else, come back. They've literally crawled through my air conditioning, down through my air conditioning duct, kicked the door open into my house, and the filter goes flying across the hallway. And I saw handprints going back up into the air conditioning duct. Called the cops out. They got fingerprints, but if somebody doesn't have a record, it's not going to show up.
So why didn't they get like flashlights and go up in your attic?
All they could do was stick their head up in my attic and look around. That's all they could do. I said, are you freaking kidding me? Are you kidding? They're up there hiding, or else they're on my roof in the backyard.
And are you sure your house is it's not a rickety type of situation where it's making noise and there's no one in there?
There's somebody up there. I promise you. But it's not like it's not like it's a place for all the homeless to hang out. It's not like that. I was literally letting some homeless. I was letting some homeless people hang out here a couple of years ago, in my backyard, but
Whoa, whoa. So you were inviting homeless people and pieces of shit to, hey, whoa, that scared the shit out of me. Sorry about that. That was my fault.
James, I'm a very strong woman. Okay, so not physically anymore, but I mean, I'm a strong-minded woman, and I just let them, and I start charging them more. They had to pay me $10 a week. But after I found out they were just, abusing the situation and just taking advantage of me, they had to all leave, and that was about 8 months into it.
Oh
so
my goodness.
What happened was, they heard people, and there was a time that one of the people that stayed here actually heard somebody snoring in my attic. And I said, well, thank you. Maybe now you believe someone's up there, because I heard that same person snoring a week ago. But I
Oh
was
my God. Snoring? There's people snoring? Yeah. Oh my goodness gracious.
Well, I'm sure they're not up there anymore. I mean, we're talking, there's 3 shifts a day, okay? They change every 6 hours. Or 4 shifts a day. They change every 6 hours. 8, yes. Every 6 hours. So, or so. And, I know they're doing a shift change. There's no way you're going to stay up there for anything longer than that. They're in there in the middle of the summer. Trust me, it's hotter than hell. And they've cut holes in my air conditioning duct so cool air blows up there. And I've even walked by my vent in the kitchen where my stove is, and I've heard a fan up in my attic even this winter, and I heard a fan going on and off, because that's all I use is a room heater, a little room heater or a space heater.
Mm-hmm.
So that's all I use. I don't use my gas heater. I just use the a space heater, and I heard them using one up in the attic.
Have you
while
ever,
I was standing in the kitchen?
Have you ever considered
burning that house and finding another one?
James.
Sorry.
I stayed with my mother for 6 months. They followed me to my mother's house and did the same shit to my mother's house as they've done to mine, which is extreme damage. They damaged my property up and down, every way, in and out. They damaged everything I own.
Have you considered putting like a smoke bomb up there or something to make them leave?
Gas them out, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to suggest. Do some kind of a cocktail to,
some sort of gas, some sort of, get a thing for roaches. Perfect.
Well, some
Poison
kind of chemical
roaches.
reaction. You can do it at home. I mean,
it'll kill the roaches and hopefully whatever's creeping around up there. You know what I mean?
I'm not going to give you any ideas, but you can just do a YouTube search and figure out what you can do and get some smoke up there.
Okay, I can't hear her talk. What'd you say, Liz?
That's okay. I think they're really good ideas. Thought about all of them. But, what are they going to do once the bomb wears off? They're going to get back in my attic, and then they're going to completely torture the living fuck out of me. So, yeah.
No, listen, what I'm saying is you bomb your attic, you set up cameras to where you can monitor it, go to the police station or have the police at your house while you're monitoring so that they can actually see them in real time, and then they can get them then.
Yeah, get a camera by the windows, get a camera by the
that's the first thing I did.
Exit. So
I placed cameras everywhere. Yeah.
So if you bomb them and you've got a camera live from the windows and from the attic exit / entrance, then you got them. No matter which way they try to get out, you got them.
Right. Okay. Thank you for all your advice, but just know I've been through all of this. I've actually had 2 security systems in my home, and they got into them and fucked them up. I could see them getting into my cameras because there would be blank spots and dots on it showing that a day was erased when they actually broke in. So I've tried it all. I had security, I had private investigators, and I paid $3,000 for them to install a camera system. And they installed it, and it wouldn't work. And then they came in, and you could tell where they erased a whole day. I showed it to the cops, and they went, if you can't show us where they've had a point of breaking in, we can't do anything about it.
Okay, here's what you do.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Let me tell you, Kay, let me finish. They know how to break into your door. They can get locksmiths. You understand? To break in any lock in 15 minutes time. I had a locksmith tell me this.
Okay.
I don't care how much money you spend on your lock. That's why I was telling James in the chat to tape himself and barricade him in the house. And if he has to tape his windows down, then so be it.
Okay.
You need to think about your safety and your dog's safety.
I was going to suggest get you some trail cams like what hunters use that are motion activated and infrared.
That's what I have. That's what I have. I have infrared.
I'm sorry?
I had infrared cameras and they were running 24/7.
No, I'm talking about a trail cam that you would like mount on a tree for hunters. That
Okay.
You can move. You can move them anywhere you want to in the house. They are motion activated. They take batteries. They can hook up. You can get an app on your phone to where it will sync and it will actually send that data to your phone whenever it's motion triggered. And it works at night as well. It does video and snapshots. Once you bomb them upstairs in your attic, you set up those cameras and you have the police outside while you're doing that so that you can catch them. And as soon as you see them coming out to where they're visible, then the police can get them at that time.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
Yeah.
But just so you know, they heard the whole plan. So I don't think they're going to let me go through with it. But let me tell you this, okay? The cops are in on it. It's not just these people. The cops are aware of this. They really couldn't turn away from me at the time because my son was part of Scottsdale PD. So they couldn't ignore me at the time. My son no longer is part of the Scottsdale PD. He is now a junkie. So, yeah. So what I have to say means nothing
Did
to
you
them
say
anymore.
junkie? Did you say junkie?
Yes. That's the only reason I think that they listen to me. Honestly, that's the only reason I can think of that they actually gave me as much respect as they did was because my son was a cop. But if I hadn't been related to a cop and my son wasn't a cop, I don't think they would have, had come over here like they did.
Hold on, your son's a cop or a junkie? Wait, is your son a cop or?
Her son was a cop. That's why they were giving her the time of day. But now
he's a junkie.
They won't give her the time of day.
Oh, police force. Oh well, that might have nailed down the old reason they're. I don't know. It always comes back to drugs for some reason.
You can be both at the same time.
No, we started using them in the last 3 or 4 years. He started
What's that?
using them in the last 3 or 4 years. So, yeah, I don't know if it's connected, but here's what happened. About 10 years ago, when I first started the cops and I wanted to tell them the information, what happened was they wouldn't even answer the phone. I mean, they wouldn't even come to their front desk. It was like at 2 o'clock in the morning, and all cop stations are open in the front. You can walk in the front door, and there's a big glass, and you can press a button, and somebody has to come to the window. I saw people shadows in the back. They would not come to the window. They knew who I was before I got there. Understand? So they never came out to talk to me. I sat there for an hour. They would not come out and talk to me.
Gosh.
I appreciate all your
That
ideas.
sounds like hell on earth.
They're really good ideas. And if it wasn't as
You got to get some cameras. You got to, for what I've learned in this little time, cameras are an excellent defense, believe it or not. And you got everything documented. And cameras are excellent. Cameras are an excellent defense because it's just kind of like shed some light on everything, and they capture everything. I got a whole slew of them. All over the place, and they. If
it's working for you, James, if it's working for you, honey, it's because they haven't infiltrated you as deeply as they can. If they are infiltrated as deeply as they are with me, like my phone is completely hacked. I am in total shock that they've allowed me to talk to you like this. They have cut my phone calls off. They have screwed up I literally had to call my phone company today and have them reset my phone because they turned off my network.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they've done it many times for 8 hours at a time. So they're deeply hacked in my phone.
Have you considered putting your house up for sale?
That's what I said.
My mom lived 30 minutes from here, and I was going there every day for 6 months. And finally, I just started staying over there because she was getting ill, and I was staying over there to take care of her with my sister. And they moved over there. They followed me over there. And then from there, I went and stayed with my grandson's mother.
What the hell?
And they followed me over there. So yeah, they're not going to stop following me. Trust me. That's my telling you. You know, just take some cues from what I'm saying. Take some ideas from what I'm saying, and try to use them as best you can. Because if somebody would have helped me with this shit, it could have saved me years of misery.
Have you ever physically seen them?
What did you say?
Have you ever physically seen them?
Oh yeah. I'm terrified of heights, and it took me 2 weeks to climb up into my attic. I'm terrified to climb a ladder. I was literally sweating bullets just to climb up the ladder. I finally got up there, and there were 4 dudes sitting all the way across on the other side.
Oh my God! What? What?
And I didn't have a cell phone, so I couldn't call the cops. By the time I would have come down and called the cops on my landline, you know, they would have been gone. It would have made me look crazy.
They would have been. How though? How would they have left without you seeing them?
You know,
Exactly.
They would have been gone. Honey, they're getting in and out of the attic. How do you think they're getting in and out? They're leaving that way. They're
How are
coming
they
in that
getting
way.
out of the attic though?
How would they get out of it?
Right.
How are they getting in and out?
There's 3 ways. They get out through the floorboards. They can get out through the windows. If you got windows in your attic, they can get out through the attic entrance. So there's 3 ways.
Nail all those with cameras and gas them and watch them flee if there's anybody up there. I mean, at least you got some.
I had 2 cameras in my attic. Infrared cameras, okay? Infrared cameras in my attic. I had 2 infrared cameras in my living room. They got in and fucked my system up.
Oh my goodness gracious!
That was $3,000. I got totally screwed by the
That's
PI
why I
company.
recommended the trail cams.
Yeah, well, this is 10 years ago.
Right.
10, 12 years ago. So, you know, I didn't know you then, and I would have listened if they had that stuff back then, and I don't think they did.
Well,
but, you know,
if you end up doing that, and you get results, please call back in and let me know. Keep me posted, okay? And I'll keep you in my prayers. Most definitely.
Okay.
Most definitely.
Yes, dear. Thank you for the advice, and please get these people out of your attic. Gas them. Set them up. Set up a camera and get a roach bomb. And there's nobody. I mean, you know, they're gonna flee if there's anybody up there. And at least you got some evidence of, you know. So, see, there's people here. There's no one that could survive that.
What's your location? If you don't mind me asking, where's your location at? Phoenix, Arizona. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, well, definitely keep us posted, okay? I appreciate you calling in, Liz. And, you know, definitely you're in our prayers. And, you know, with faith in Jesus Christ, no evilness and no being can prosper against us, you know? So,
yeah, that's what they're saying.
So, I mean, just saying, you're still living, you're still breathing. So you've got the power over you. And I recommend you.
I just heard last night they can't kill us.
No.
I didn't know that until last night.
What's that? What? They can't kill us? What do you mean they can't?
If you're a born again Christian, they can't kill you. Christ won't let them kill you. Unless he wants you, you know, your life to end, he won't let it happen.
Right. Unless it's your time to go.
100%.
If it's not your time to go, it's not your time to go.
Right.
Yeah, that's why I don't, you know, there's a lot of stuff that's it's like, all right, the clock runs out. When the clock runs out, no point in, you know, focusing on the clock. But I hear you, man. You got to get these people out of your attic. That's a bunch of nonsense. That's a bunch of nonsense.
I have nobody to help me. And when I tell you I have no one to help me, I mean I have 0 people in my life that will help me.
You know what always helps is, you know, I hear you, honey. And so some well-placed money with possibly law enforcement to get, precision things done, it's going to be way better money spent than $8 an hour for drug addicts and bums.
All right, so I'm waiting on James to get in here. I'm just gonna do a sound check real quick, make sure.
You would get code, and there was these numbers, and the numbers had correlation to if you were talking about something political or religious, or these guys that were super coders got in there, and I forget, I think it's called Super Nerd.
Never heard
Super
of it.
Nerd. Yeah, he made this video, and basically the numbers correlated with the F word, whether you said the F word after it, or whether you said a cuss word after another cuss word, all this stuff. Within him putting out that video, they basically made that option. They hid that option, so you couldn't look at the details of the code anymore. You couldn't right click it and check it out. But anyway, so let's get into some news. You can see my screen, correct?
Yep.
All right, so let me get into this first. Let's get into this first. This was in Atlanta today, and this is crazy. Now, you remember in Texas, I don't know, this was like a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. I made a video on it. It was expect false flags. Everybody was in heightened state. I believe it was right after some sort of false flag or something. And something came out that said, watch out for airports. And then also during the research, we were thinking that they were going to cut the power.
Right.
So then there was a thing in Texas that started in an electrical place. It was in a hotel, and it did not look, it looked like I don't know, they called it a fire, but now this is the same thing. Oh, and it knocked out power to people in Texas. So and it was also near an airport. Now, having known that, listen to this. Pandemonium, Atlanta airport power outage grounds flights, traps travelers, evacuation underway. This is one of the most busiest airports in the United States of America. Let me just read it because it'll be the fastest way. Delta has canceled all remaining Sunday flights to allow the operation to best reset for Monday. It said in a statement, the company now anticipates a near full schedule Monday in Atlanta, pending full resumption, depending that some delays and cancellations can be expected. Delta noted that it has canceled approximately 900 mainline and Delta connection flights Sunday as a result of the outage. Now, so the airport lost power across concourses and terminals, affecting all airlines. As a result, outgoing outage, Delta will cancel its remaining Sunday domestic schedule. So it canceled all flights today. It's talking about the reset for Monday. The airline has canceled approximately 900 flights. Now it gets interesting. This is blah, blah, blah. Okay, basically I read this already, but I don't want to, so you see here, right here, look at here. A total power outage at the nation's busiest airport traced to a what? A fire, which caused extensive damage in a Georgia Power underground electrical facility, has grounded flights and trapped people inside terminals on Sunday.
What?
So people were not even able to get out of their the parking because the gates, and you would think that something like an airport would have backup generators. I feel like these are all building up to something, because the one that happened in Texas was smaller. Now they worked up. First it was a hotel, but it was next to an airport. Now it is the airport. But it all has to do with it all comes from where? electrical facilities within the thing. Now this one was underground. And the hotel was underground as well.
Really?
Yes. See, here's a video.
Everybody walk towards the center point.
I'm gonna make it big for your viewing enjoyment.
Appreciate that.
Yeah.
First beat. Everybody walk towards the center point. Say whoa. Just whoa.
Okay. Hold on, there's more. All right, so breaking, ATL airport closed. All passengers evacuated as terminals fill with smoke. Firefighters come in. Still no official comm from ATL. So we're seeing these fires. We're seeing evacuations. I've never seen so much fires and evacuations in my life in the past year. It's crazy. Please come evacuate us off this plane. It's been 3 hours. The reason why they can't get these people off the plane is because the thing that comes and goes to the thing, I think it's electrical powered, or some part of it is electrical powered, that the door's opening. So people were trapped on planes. It says right here, total cancellation, ATL 928 so far. Power outage has impacted several areas in the airport. ATL officials are working to remedy the situation, blah, blah, blah. Some planes moving around us, but pilot says they are just being repositioned because there are about 80 more planes in the route already that will need to land and wait for gates. This is just the beginning. Everything will be a nightmare once we deplane. And it has been a nightmare. Because they can't get their luggage because that's electrical powered. So everybody doesn't have their luggage. Gates can't open. All kinds of hell's breaking loose. But I feel like this is there's something going on, and it's a big they're doing a pre-run on something. Update: Georgia Power says it expects power to be restored at Atlanta Airport by midnight. All right, so that's that. I think we have one more. Literal pandemonium at ATL Airport. Power completely out and electric exit doors unable to open. Baggage claims stuck. Passengers can go nowhere, which means traffic can't either. GBI and other law enforcement on site now. Talk about delays. Here's another quick video.
Hartsfield Jackson, Atlanta Airport.
Basically,
Hartsfield Jackson, Atlanta Airport.
Basically just black. Power outage, yeah. Had to walk 50 minutes just to exit after waiting 6 hours on the runway.
Wow.
All right. 6 hours, and then he had to walk another hour. All right. But I have my eye on this because there's a couple stories that I'm seeing a pattern here of something going on. Now, so we have this going on, Georgia, the ATL, right? And this is one of the busiest airlines. So I feel like this was a this is like a run. This is like some sort of run, okay? Now, where is that one story? Oh yeah, right here. So you have this. Oh, no. It's this. So this is this first this. I'm just going to play a video. It's much more easily. Make it big for your viewing enjoyment.
Thank you.
Welcome to Waters World. I'm Jesse Waters. Is the FBI is the subject of tonight? Found out that the top FBI agent investigating the Trump campaign, Peter Strzok, despised Donald Trump and was plotting extreme action against him. Here are some text messages between FBI agents investigating the President of the United States. But it gets worse. The lead agent on Robert Mueller's team investigating Donald Trump agreed that it was his job to protect the country from that menace, Trump. The Trump-hating FBI agent also says, there's no way Trump gets elected, but I'm afraid we can't take that risk. It's like an insurance policy in the unlikely event you die before you're 40. And by the way, this conversation occurred in the office of Andrew McCabe, the FBI's deputy director. This is smoking gun evidence that the FBI agents investigating Donald Trump believed it was their duty to protect the country from his presidency, and they had a plan in place to achieve their goal. Mueller fired this agent late last summer, but the damage was already done. This FBI agent also led the Hillary investigation, had softball Hillary's interview, and helped Comey exonerate her. And we're going to have more on that later in the show. He'd also already led the Trump investigation for a full year and interviewed Mike Flynn without a lawyer present. So the investigation into Donald Trump's campaign has been crooked from the jump. But the scary part is we may now have proof the investigation was weaponized to destroy his presidency for partisan political purposes and to disenfranchise millions of American voters. Now, if that's true, we have a coup on our hands in America. Congress must force the FBI and the individuals involved to come clean on what counter-espionage agents meant by insurance policy to protect the country from Donald Trump's presidency. Now, the president spoke about the new revelations on Friday.
It is very sad when you look at those documents, and how they've done that is really, really disgraceful. And you have a lot of very angry people that are seeing it. I can say this. When you look at what's gone on with the FBI and with the Justice Department, people are very, very angry.
All right. And then, so that, I want you to see that. And then I want you to see this because I feel like they're very related. Trump, I'm not considering firing Special Counsel Mueller. So there is some things going on behind the scenes. I think they want him to fire Mueller. That's their plan, was they want him to fire Mueller, but he's not going to. So he said Sunday that he is not considering firing Special Counsel Robert Mueller, even if his administration was again forced to grapple with the growing Russia probe that has shadowed the White House for much of his initial year in office. All right, so there's that. But then, check this out. All right, okay, this, I'm sure everybody has seen this. Chicago commissioner pleads with UN to deploy foreign troops on U.S. soil. They want the UN to come in. Perhaps the geopolitical instability on the Korean Peninsula and in the Middle East is just one giant distraction. The real action is currently unfolding in America's out-of-control inner cities such as Chicago. There's a pattern emerging across the United States where inner cities such as Atlanta, where they had the thing today, the power outage and the whole chaos, Baltimore, Chicago, Cleveland, Detroit, Oakland, Memphis, St. Louis are experiencing out-of-control violent crime with local officials paralyzed. I think it's part of their plan. Or, this is earlier this year, President Trump threatened Chicago with sending in the feds after crime statistics warned an alarming surge in violent crime. If Chicago doesn't fix the horrible carnage going on, 228 shootings in 2017 with 42 killings, up 24%, I will send in the feds. Some politicians in Chicago have recommended deploying the National Guard to aid in combating gun violence. But Cook County Commissioner Richard Boykin went straight to the United Nations last week and pleaded with Oscar Fernandez Taranco of Argentina, the UN Assistant Secretary General, for deployment of foreign troops on United States soil. Boykin is seeking international assistance with horrific levels of shooting and violent crime, mainly on the west side and south side communities. So I believe they're trying to get in the UN, which is New World Order, UN, New World Order army, basically. They're trying to get him in. We're seeing all kinds of these engineered crises, everything from hurricanes to fires. I said this before, any of the hurricanes and fires, they're going to get this New World Order in through emergency management, emergency procedures, all kinds of stuff like that. Look at this. Now, this is over in Maryland. Now, I had seen this, but look at what is hiding over in Maryland. I'll make this big for your viewing enjoyment. It's only 2 minutes long.
Good evening from Maryland. This is Alistair Williams, and I'm with StockboardAsset.com. I am here at an undisclosed location in Hagerstown, Maryland, that a convoy of UN armored vehicles and an entire unit is here. I have excellent drone footage that will show you that entire unit. What I have behind me and what you can see are these shipping containers that say UN. They're white shipping containers that say UN. If you take a look behind me just a little bit, let's see if we can focus this in.
Underwater cables linking Britain's phone and internet to rest of the world. Remember when they said that they would get people back for the Brexit? Just keep that in mind. Russia's naval updates threaten undersea comms network, says top British military officer. Defense News. Newsweek. Russian ships could cause catastrophe for West by cutting transatlantic cables. BBC says Russia could cut undersea communication cables. And it goes on and on. The Guardian, The Independent, The Sun, Newsmax, Euronews, Sunday Times, Russian Navy ship Yantar can sever internet cables. So I just wanted to cover that. I thought that was worth covering. But let's go back to Call. Call, is your audio fixed?
Yeah, he's muted at the moment.
I was just going to see what's on your heart, brother.
Hold on just a second.
It's all good.
All right, go ahead, call man.
Sorry, I get kicked off a lot when I go on live. I have no idea why. I don't think they're restricting me. I think it's probably my internet, but I apologize for that. So what was the question? I just jumped back on.
No, I was just saying, well, what's on your heart? You know, what?
Oh, man. What isn't, you know? I mean, boy, you know, thinking about just some of the stuff going on in today's world. And I mean, you know, it depends where you look, right? I mean, if you're looking into politics and stuff like that, you know, and I don't know. You know, my mind's all over the map looking at some of this stuff, looking at what men have become today, right? That's kind of stuff that's bothering me.
That's
you
true.
know,
That's true. That's very true.
I mean, we got men putting lipstick on. I mean, I personally got a problem with that, but you know, you can look at a lot of stuff. You know, there's so much going on. So I mean, everybody kind of, you know, it depends on the week, right? It's like, you know, it's like if I caught you last week, you'd probably be talking about something else. So would I. So, you know, there's so much crap going on, so much propaganda, so much brainwashing. So it depends on the day, the week, the hour. But I think we're all obviously on the same page, and we see the same crap going on, and so. Depends on the second of the day to ask me what is pissing me off at this point in time. But what about you? What's really pissing you off right now?
Well, it's not necessarily pissing me off, but what is kind of horrifying me is how much even people that were somewhat being awoken to the mainstream's lies, how they will tie it back. It's almost like there's this deep encoded
you can't break this type of brainwashing that the media has instilled. And I see things with the TV that scare me. You know, like if you interrupt, you know, I'm not going to give, you know, my friends' names out, or, you know, the girl, whatever, just people in my life. And just the things with the TV and the phone, it's almost like their soul is being, you know, possessed. And it's almost like you're, you know, if you cut them off, and they're always on it. So, but if you want to have just a normal human interaction, they act as if, you know, you're really inconveniencing them from whatever they're doing, you know, and they're locked in there. They're locked into that silicone. And then on the thing that you were saying, as far as the men and women of today, we're seeing this overall, this class of people that is like tattletale. They want to tell you what words you could use, and and this is being institutionalized. This is being taught.
This is 1984. I mean, this is
Not
preconditioning.
1984.
Right, but I mean, this is preconditioning. This is just going to continue on.
Right.
This tattletale mentality, I'm saying, you know, of what you can and can't say, what's hate speech, what's not, who's offended, who isn't. You know, you can make a big deal about nothing. I mean, you could fart and I can make a big deal about it and say it's so offensive to me. I can get 100 people to go, you're disgusting, disgraceful. That's so offensive. And, you know, so against men that you would fart. We're all offended as men that you would fart, because we would all say, oh my goodness, you're just making an example of men. You know, you're making all men look like you would fart in public. And I mean, as stupid as it sounds, like that's the mentality of total control. And people hear that and they go, oh yeah, oh stop. You're stupid. You're being dumb. You're being over the top. And then you just see the stuff that's going on little by little and how they're taking control little by little, right? You know, like a kid in school, somebody goes, oh, you're gay. And the kid cries and the parents get the other kid is suspended from school. And, you know, I mean, like, it's just almost like, oh, you can't push him. He can't talk back. He can't do this. He can't do that, because they want total control over everything you say, everything you do, every action you make. And, you know, they want it all to be stereotyped too. So they want it to be stereotyped to you, to me, to K Smalls, to everybody. So, you know, it's something that we have to, you know, we have to be not just aware of and awake about. I mean, but we have to be ready to push back from the standpoint of punching back and saying, you know what, you're not going to tell me how to raise my kids from a standpoint of somebody throws my kid in the middle, you know, throws my kid on the ground on pavement. My kid's supposed to get up and he's going to go run to a teacher and say, he pushed me on the ground, instead of teaching your kid to say, hey, all right, well, he threw you on the ground. No big deal. You know, and you throw him back in the ground, or you maybe you get up and he throws you back in the ground. But you learn and you know, and stuff like that. I mean, most kids I end up being friends with when I grew up, you know, I got in fights with when I was young, you know, so.
Yeah, because you earn the respect from them. That's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Yeah. In fact, pretty much all my good friends, at one point I had a very big initiation fight type thing with them, and then we became friends. But I mean, that was back when I felt like we were still on reality. Now I feel like we've entered this new Hitler gone cuck, you know, the new Nazi party, the 1984 of today, the new Nazi of today is through the left. It's far left brainwashing mixed in with this political correctness, mixed in with technology, this technocracy. And it's scientific. It's a scientific takeover. What I was going to say, damn it, I was right there and then it slipped out. That was good too.
Let me say something real quick, James. This is crazy. I was watching this the other day, and this is not hate speech. This is just talking about the transgender community and how it works. But this is kind of backwards. I was watching this documentary the other day. It had this transgender couple, okay? The guy went to a girl, and the wife went to become a man, but yet they had children. And it's like, why didn't you just wait and stay the same and then have it the regular straight way, because you were going to end up having kids? I mean, it was just totally backwards. You know, it's just like they were switching spots, but yet they still kept their parts and still had children the regular way. And I was just totally like dumbfounded over the whole thing. I just,
the gender fluidity movement is, I mean, I don't know. For me, I'm looking at it and it's very obviously a scientific way that somebody that would want to mess up your DNA, the species, basically like an alien, malevolent alien race came in and they wanted to, you know, kind of stop you from producing. This would be the way that they would do it. They would mix you all up and this is exactly what's happening. It's scientific.
not to mention the vaccines causing all the kids to become sterile.
Not only that, but now this is what I was going to say, Call. This is what I was going to say. Yes, I'll go back to the vaccine. This is what I was going to say, Call. Do you know Trump enacted a tax cut for kids that pull them, for parents that pull their kids out of public schools and put them into Christian schools? There's actually a $10,000 tax credit or something like that. Let me pull it up.
What now? If they pull their children out of public schools and put them into a Christian school, they automatically get a tax credit?
Yeah, $10,000.
Wow.
Here, I'll show you.
And, you know, I want to mention here, everybody's talking about that new tax plan that Trump has created is actually a bad thing. They actually need to read the fine print on that. It says that homes up to $500,000, not $500,000 homes, the tax credit is actually increasing day by day, which means if you have children, it went from $1,000 previous year, 2016, 17 to, I believe it's up to $1,600 per child. And then say if you were in a tax bracket and it increased, you actually don't pay the increased tax bracket on the complete increase. Like, say you went from $50,000 to $80,000, you're only going to pay the higher tax bracket on that $30,000. You know, if the tax limit increased on the $80,000. Do you see what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's not really a bad plan at all. It just cracks me up how people, you know, like to come on their streams and say, hey, it's going to be bad from the get-go, which they don't even read what they're looking at. They cannot read fine print for anything. And sorry, I just wanted to put my 2 cents in. So.
Yeah, I've heard about this, and of course, it doesn't come up probably because they bury it and they don't want you to know. But it is a thing that he's instituted that basically per kid, if you remove your kid from the public education system and put them into a Christian school, each kid, their parent will get a $10,000 tax credit. And I was on this stream that was saying that this was going to be a very good thing because now it's encouraging the opposite of you know, rushing your kids out. Because what happens is parents are too busy and they just put their kids into, you know, schools, that these schools are the reason why we're having this downfall. The schools and the colleges are where these traders and these people that were part of the 60s revolution are now part of teaching these kids all this crap. And it doesn't do anything to make them a well-rounded adult. It makes them crybaby, little New World Order shills.
I seriously hope he does not mean Catholic school as the Christian school, though. I mean, what is the fine print on that?
No, it's Christian, not Catholic.
Well, Catholics tend to call themselves Christians, so I would really like to see the,
Catholics are Christian.
well, well, I'm just
Well, I
saying.
would just say, just I don't mean to cut anybody off, but just being on here with you're both my friends. I mean, James, we've known each other a while and talked, and obviously me and UK Smalls. I'm not a believer at all that this is a republic. So, my full belief is that Trump is one of them and always has been. And I don't believe in a left or a right. I have no judgment towards you for believing that. If you believe in him and you believe that he's doing this stuff, I don't pass any judgment on that whatsoever. I'm not a know-it-all. You know what I mean? Like, I don't have the blueprint for the world or anything like that.
My eyes are open to see a complete plan that this might go sideways, and
I mean, I just don't believe it's a republic, and I believe he's fitting perfectly into the agenda of creating this illusion that this is a republic in the sense of he's going to stop the New World Order and all that stuff, which is, to me, I feel like
something that the one thing that really makes me is the New World Order. They want you at all times feeling defeated. They don't want you.
No, I understand that. I understand that. Listen, I understand. I respect your standpoint on it. I don't think you're, I'm not gonna like you're stupid for believing that or anything else. I think it's just a difference of opinion. We're on the same team. I just don't, I don't buy it. I don't believe him. I don't believe any of it. I think, to me, it's pretty clear and it's pretty evident. But for others who don't believe that, that's, it's not a huge deal. It's not something that makes me think. It doesn't make you a shill in my mind, or it doesn't make me think I don't like you, respect you, kind of a thing. I mean, we're all open to difference of opinion, right? We could all debate things, and we're all on the same page. We all understand what they're doing, what they're trying to do, right? So to me, it's just a matter of, I've always felt that there was never a republic, as far as I'm concerned. So.
The problem I have with that is why, if he was 100% on their side,
sure,
all he would have to do would not be to go ahead and go into the TPP, go ahead and get involved with the thing that was what was that climate change accord.
He would never, right? But I mean, you got to look at it from the perspective too of how many people have been manipulated to think that he's a savior and somebody who is going to what's the word, change the viewpoint
Make America
of
great again.
or come along and stop the New World Order and stop Hillary and stop all these awful people.
I don't think we need a savior, or we don't need a savior. All we need is somebody to lift the boot that is currently on our necks, and America will do the rest.
Yeah, see, I don't believe that. I mean, I don't believe for one second. I mean, listen, I like you, I respect you. It doesn't mean anything more than that. I have friends who still feel the same way you do. I personally, I don't think it's a republic. I don't think it's been a republic for a long time. I think it's been a selection for a long time. I think what I am, James, I'm a big believer in psychological warfare and studying the mind and studying, all these things that they do. Every move that they make is psychological, right? Everything they do is to set you up to think this way, to think this, to think that, to think this. And I try to tell people who are asleep, and they're like, "Oh, I don't understand this stuff." And I say, "Well, you ever, they would tell me stuff about like a boyfriend or girlfriend. They'd be like, "Oh, well, I dated this guy," and or they'd be dating somebody, and the person would do something. They'd be like, "Oh, I'm not texting him back." Like, why aren't you texting him back? Like, well, make him think like I'm out, hooking up with somebody else. I'm just not going to text him back tonight. Make him wonder what I'm doing, right? And I'm like, well, you're not doing anything, right? Like, yeah, I'm just going home, going to bed. But if I don't text them back, they're going to think I'm doing this. Well, everything in life is psychological, even stuff like this, right? If you look at the aspect of how they operate, everything is psychological. They don't need to kill. They don't need to shoot. They don't need to do any of this stuff. They can psychologically pinpoint everybody and put them where they want to put them. And sure, something like that might be a stupid example, but it's a perfect example. Because somebody could go, oh, well, okay. Well, why would they do that? Why would my girlfriend pretend that she not respond to my text message? And then her best friend would go, oh, yeah, makes sense she's not texting back. Let him think she's out hooking up with somebody else and having a good time. He deserves it because, you know, he was out with, you know, his best friend and a couple girls last night, right? It's all mental. And when you look at the left, the right, and all this stuff, to me, it's all the same thing. And I don't see how people can see it from another perspective, but if they do, that's fine. But you just always have to remember.
I see it from the same perspective, the left and right. We've seen this all throughout Trump's inauguration before he was president. Both the left and right, the establishment, were against him. And I'm not saying that.
But I mean, like, would you consider yourself somebody who's a Republican, I suppose, right, James?
No.
Well, I mean, like, would you go back and say, like, Reagan, right? Or somebody, like, is there presidents you respected? Or I'm just asking. I don't know. You know, obviously I don't know you, so.
Not really. Since I've been alive, I feel like they've all been on the dole.
Right. And all right. So, but if we look back in Bohemian Grove and we look at all these secret societies, left, right, they've all been a part of it. So why would we believe that this guy, who is a millionaire, you know, beyond belief?
Well, that's the only way that we're going to get. You couldn't have a regular Joe get in.
But that's right. But that's what they want you to think, right? I mean, he would have got whacked. He would have got shot in the back of the head if they didn't want him to be in there.
And let me ask you all a question, and I'm not sure. How long was Kennedy in office before they assassinated him?
Not long.
Not long. Okay. Kennedy is the only one that I thought that was actually trying to basically change the dollar back to an actual, you know, silver note backed by silver. You know, and the thing I like about Trump, he just said the other day that he was going to actually take the FBI and rebuild it from the ground up, which I totally respected that. But we shall see. I mean, he also said that he was going to lock Hillary up, right? And we haven't seen that yet. So if he actually talks.
But how is he supposed to lock anybody up when the Justice Department is hijacked? Yeah, I mean, let's just
in the same actual sentence that he was talking about the FBI, he actually said that Hillary is being investigated. So, I mean, you know, what I don't like is all the talk. I want to see, you know.
Right, I mean, we're talking about something very big here. And
I understand that.
Truthers that know what's going on, they've been dealing with this, and they want actions right away. But
I know it takes time, but
to me, it's a circus. I mean, it's just, how do you not look at it as a circus? It's a circus. I mean, that's what it is. Like, it's a distraction. It's a waste of time. Everybody knows the FBI and the CIA have been compromised for a long time. You know, it doesn't take somebody with, you can even look at my channel if you want to look at, you know, operations the CIA has been involved in. It involves children in trafficking or the FBI. You know, and I'm just some stupid YouTuber. I mean, you could do your own research. Everybody knows all of these intricacies in the government are all compromised. So, you know, for Trump to be like, okay, well, you know, we're going to change this. We're going to do this. Like, obviously it's supposed to play to someone like me, right? And I'm supposed to be like, oh, yes, play to me. Let's let's destroy the CIA and start over. But that's what they want. You know, in my opinion, that's what they want. They want us to think that they're going to change and do all this stuff, and they're going to come forward with something, and it's going to be all this stuff with the cryptocurrency too, right?
Right.
It's everything thrown together. It's you know, you got your you know, your mark of the beast currency. You got your you know, world. Everybody, you know, getting together, banding together. You get all these people who think that the whole world is corrupt. Finally, going, but this is the guy that's going to stop this stuff from going on, and let's be realistic here. I mean, that's, you know, that's what they want us all to it's like teeting, it's like sucking on the nipple of the cow, right? I mean, it's like they want us all to teat off of it and be like, hey, it's great. Everything's going to be great. And
yeah, but
I understand though. I'm extremely negative. James, I know you're, you know, you're a good guy, and, you know, and you're a smart guy too. I'm not saying, you know, that I'm right, you're wrong. You know, obviously I'm all for difference of opinion and arguing, debating. You know that, James. We can go back and forth. I respect it to death. But me personally, I mean, I'm not buying it. I'll never buy it. I'll never buy that this is a republic, because I'll never buy the fact that they actually will give the people the power to do something to take down what they've built. And they've built this up from the industrial age till now. You know, going through the boomers, going to now, with where, you know, people who bag groceries could be homeowners and all this stuff. And, everybody had money and everything was great. And now it's like you go to college, you can't even get a job out of college, most people. They built all of this up for now. And they want you to trust still in the system and hope the system is going to work for you, for me, for everybody else. And at the end of the day, I don't see how anyone can believe this is still a republic, because it's never been one. It's been the illusion. And now more than ever, it's really clear that it's not. So that's
well, I'm not saying republic or anything. I've known that the republic has been hijacked for a long time. But what I'm saying is it's not up to us to ask them for this. You know, the one thing that people don't take into account is God. And God works through the population of the world. And right now, the storm which is brewing is on them. A lot of truthers thought something might happen with us, which it still might, because they are, to me, it feels like they are going to, you know, we're going to see the birth pains. We're going to see the Antichrist system being birthed. It's probably going to be at the same time where there is a major false flag.
Hey, and they're both gone. So they're going to come back in. I keep having these people jump in here, and I'm not sure what's happening. But it obviously looks like we're being attacked. So one thing I would like to say is as far as the Trump administration, I'm not sure exactly when it was. I'll have to look it up. But he was actually talking about one of his employees, how he thought it was odd that once her child received vaccinations and then become autistic, you know, he wanted to investigate the vaccine issue. So I do think that is a plus. I'm not sure exactly what happened to James and Call. So if y'all want to, go ahead and just stand by and let me see what's going on.
Okay. So it obviously it was not a hit and run. The channel that is saying this, hold on just a second, is actually taking up money for James and his family with his girlfriend, allegedly. Okay. We're in the truther community, as you probably know, and we investigate this stuff highly. Already kind of felt suspect. But with you playing a video 10 months old saying that's James, oh, buddy, you done made the wrong
Okay,
choice.
so I'm going to go ahead and resend them the link.
You done made the wrong choice, okay? Just saying. The channel's name, hold on. Signs and Wonders. He also lied and said he had just spoke with James. No, you said James tried calling you and you didn't speak to him. So which is it? Signs and Wonders. All you got to do is search on YouTube, Rest in Peace James Munder. You can find it. I'll be damned if you're going to lie on my friend. I've got a screenshot of the video he's allegedly saying of, that was James, okay? Video's still up. Maybe you were upset and maybe you didn't realize what you were showing, okay? I'll give you the benefit of doubt, but it literally says 10 months ago. Do you not fact check your stuff before you say? It's not cool, dude. Not cool at all. Not cool. Yes. signs and wonders. I'll give you the timestamp too. Timestamp on his video is at 14 minutes 20 seconds. To Nick Johnson. Okay, well, you know, that I think that's I'd never heard of this guy before. James would not approve, I don't think. He says that him and his girlfriend are doing this to donate to James's dad. So I can get with Charnel and see. You don't even say her name right. I don't know what to think or say or do about this right now. This is hitting me sideways. If I wasn't so upset when I was watching the video this morning, I would have paid more attention. But guess what, buddy? I've had my coffee. So, I tell you what, I'm going to end this stream. I will start it back up later from where we left off. I've got some research to do. And if anybody's going to take up money, I'll do it wholeheartedly and trustfully for James. My God. Much love, you all. I'll take care of you, James.